Yeah, here we go. Give me a second. Kraber over here. Ooh, where is Kraber? Where is Kraber? Where the fuck am I? There you go. Give me a second. Let me make sure everything's okay for stream. I think it should be. We have it on almost instant chat time, so if you respond to me, if you talk to me, I will see it pretty much instantly. Give me a swag wand while I fuck around and try to find the shit I need. Okay, looks like we're good. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. I'm a little drunk today, so if I say some out of pocket stuff, that's probably why. My dog is also rapping. What's your problem? What's your problem? What? One times playthrough? I know. Sorry guys, bear with me. No. No. No barking. No barking. Alright, give me a second. Alright. Let me disable the aim music thing as well. We don't need aim music in this. Okay. Playthrough. Hashtag Kenshi. Boop. And then paste. Boop. There you go. Okay, I posted everything everywhere. Yeah, so I got a shot to finish. And then I think we're pretty good. Okay. This is our boy Kraber. He has a metallic arm. Now, this isn't a default Kenshi prosthetic arm. I'm not sure what kind of mod adds this in, but he just has a prosthetic arm in general. But it doesn't count as a skeleton arm. It's like a default arm, but with a different mesh, basically. So, our boy Kraber has lost his arm before in a battle a long time ago. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me make sure the old Moderino is working. Okay, we do have. Okay, give me a second. I've changed all this stuff real quick. Like the last playthrough, we didn't actually get to finish it because we can actually say performance gameplay. There you go. Okay. Sekiro. Sekiro? Who the fuck is Sekiro? Hesitation is defeat. And come with me. And consider me defeated. Okay. Strange. I don't know who that, I don't know who that guy is. I don't know who that guy is at all. Oh, Kang's here. Ruka's here too. Damn, we got everyone here. What is this? A crossover episode? Okay. You got any free food? You got any free food scraps for Wanderer in need? You got any free food scraps for Wanderer in need? We'll see. see. What is slow line gonna say? I might make some very dumb decisions today. This isn't entirely Iron Man, so... Oh, what? Okay, give me a second. Wow, it's taking a real long time to start anyway. No free meat for beggars. Prove your worth on the crow or buy it. Fair enough, fair enough. Give me a second. Oh my god, bro. Can I just skip this? Oh my god. Ah. Yep. Can I just sign into my fucking account? Thank you. There you go. Alright. I can see chat now, sorry guys. I didn't have chat open. Yeah, new PC and all that, so I have to sort everything out. Okay, we got jack shit money, so we're gonna have to do something to gain money. And I am not looking happy with the odds we have. Iron here. It might be worth doing iron for a bit. I know it's gonna be grueling because it's 1 times. But you can always talk to me, and you guys can always talk to me, and I'll just talk about some stuff for a bit. I don't mind at all. Yeah, so we're starting off in ad mag today, which is quite interesting. We're gonna have to take. Well, I mean, I don't think we can really get snuck up on in 1 times mode, but we're gonna have to pay attention pretty hard. Yeah, so the reason I'm kind of drunk-ish, or like at least inebriated, is because I was with a girl I used to know. I used to know. Okay. I was with a girl, just hanging out. It wasn't anything crazy. We were just hanging out, drinking. It's been a while, but yeah. Oh, there's people right there. Okay, we've got Czech patrol going right there. Nice. We'll look around for some other resource. Because ideally, I'd want to find like a copper resource. Hopefully. I'll probably go to this copper resource. Quality 90. I'll take that. Is that 90 quality? Am I tripping? 70. That's not terrible. Like warrior. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. When the new update comes out, we'll update. So it might reset our campaign. So hopefully we don't get too attached to any NPCs we meet for a couple episodes. But don't worry, if we do get attached to an NPC, I'll carry over their data to the next update. Because you can do that, it's fairly easy, and I know how to do it. Oh, ooh, ooh. Dude, I haven't had alcohol in so long, much less vodka, and that is eating me up. Goddamn. Yeah, so I kind of, dude, I wasted 210 pound on a CPU. Only for my dumb. It wasn't the CPU's fault. My dumbass bent the socket, like the CPU socket pins, and broke that broke my PC basically. I mean, I wouldn't say it's entirely broken. I'm sure someone with more nimble hands could fix it, but I'm not that good at fixing things. So how I'm on a PC right now is I did some jerry rigging and I jerry rigged the old parts from my I jerry rigged parts from my new PC to my old PC, which had, I guess, the GPU and probably the RAM was broken or like short circuited or something. But since we replaced it, they're not broken anymore. Yeah, you might see a lot of spinning for a bit, especially if we're not doing anything too interesting. Just so I can like look around and stuff. I might turn off the spinning thing actually, to be fair. I don't really like the spinning thing too much, dude. Look at us. We're like butt naked. I don't think we have anything. So we're gonna have to, I mean, if there's a if there's a fight, we can scavenge from the fight. But if there's no fights, I mean, kind of chilling. World event. Wanderers hawked advanced medkits. I'm just gonna say medkits to simplify it. Advanced medkits, simple rocks, standard medkits throughout AdMag. While where berserkers carved 2 setbacks into the Shet Kingdom ranks, the hub echoed with tales of unknown foes shattering paint dolls, and 20 starving bandits in Forsaken Grove. Canhead exiles crumbled against the silver wolves. Ooh, this is a good sign though. I don't think we're gonna go for the whole wolf thing anymore because this is a new character, so we're gonna have to find a new motivation. Unfortunately, I'm sorry guys. It sucks so bad, but like our character got like a whole save got deleted basically, or a whole save is on like a different PC. So, rip. So I'm thinking if we're lucky and they want to, we might see some more exotic videos on the channel with another person. Mainly the person I was drinking with earlier. But yeah, the OGs of the channel will remember some of the VR chat stuff. And they were a part of that, if you guys remember. But yeah, sure. Swap mouse button. How do I change it? There's a thing where you can scroll off screen and it doesn't do that. I don't want it to scroll off screen. Edge scrolling, there we go, turn that shit off. That way we can move around the screen without it becoming like a big issue. Kraber's gonna have a very humble start like most Kenshi characters and grind up here. We might go to the hub because I'm actually very paranoid about losing a character. But I'm tempted to stay around AdMag, but I don't think there's any people we could really fight around AdMag where we wouldn't get owned. We're gonna have to make money here anyway, though. We're gonna have to stay at AdMag and make some money. And then move all the way up to the hub after we make some money in clothes. I think we get... Okay, you know, We'll get clothes. We'll stay here enough to get clothes and a decent weapon, maybe. And a backpack, maybe. Yeah. Backpack, weapon, clothes. And I think we'll head out. And food, obviously. We'll get about 5 copper, I think, before we head over. Yeah, I think you'll get like around 5 copper, and then we'll just head back, head and sell some stuff. We need food first, anyway. Did I get a new friend request on Steam? Someone called Alex on Steam. Ah, they're called Alex, but their last username was a bunch of random letters. Wow, that's so cool, but get ignored, motherfucker. Get ignored. Get ignored. If I can't see your Steam library and I don't see your games, bro, you're getting ignored, motherfucker. I don't trust nobody, bro, who has like games hidden. Because they ain't gamers, bro. They're just there to scam fucking like CSGO items from you. My inventory on CSGO isn't even impressive. It's like dog shit. And I have some really nice things that I worked to get. Well, I say work. I have some nice things that I looked through the Steam like marketplace to get, but I think are really nice. Nothing expensive though. But I have like some rare pattern stuff. I really enjoy like pattern hunting and stuff like that. Even more so than like other things. Dude, oh my god, a very long time ago, I wanted to do a... Sorry guys. For a very long time ago, I wanted to do a TF2 case opening, or TF2 crate opening, and I've got like 400 crates. I actually have like 400 crates to open. But I'm too broke to open 400 crates, man. 400 crates, like, it's like £800 or something ridiculous. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. The crates were so cheap. They were like 400 for like 140 or something. It was like crazy cheap. But the keys, man, the keys are like 200 a piece. Well, not 200 a piece. They're like £2 a piece, which is like 800 or some shit, you know? Bro, what was I thinking about? My channel is way too small to be doing like crate openings and shit, bro. I don't even think I get like stream donations or anything because our channel is tiny. Not that I want to abuse your guys' charity to buy crates. I probably would, but I cannot, okay? So that's a good distinction, okay? To be fair, I'd probably if I like, okay, so how it would go is like if I had something to improve the channel, I'd buy that. Then like if I can't think of anything to improve the channel with, I'll probably just like spend it on like crates or a video or something. That will go to the channel anyway. But hey, I mean, I might give her if I get something. I don't really care about TF2 items at all, but if I get like an unusual, I'll just give the unusual away to some viewer or something, because I could really care less. I think I'm kind of on the outs with FPS games. I have been for like quite a while, actually. I'm not sure why. I just been on the outs with yeah, I really have been on the outs with FPS games for a while. I aim train all the time, like In terms of like raw mechanics, like raw aim and stuff, I feel like I'm relatively good that way. Like I'm like a better than average probably. But I have really no interest. I have like no interest at all with it. Which is a shame because I feel like there are some really fun games with thing. How the fuck did you stop mining, buddy? Did I tell you stop mining? Yeah, so I'm like pretty excited. I'm hoping MMORPG hits new player record in 20 years plus and it's not WoW. What 20-year plus MMO is getting new players? World of Warcraft. They're talking about World of Warcraft. Torn. Have I heard of Torn before? I don't know. I do like MMOs. I have a hard time getting into them because I don't like the combat in MMOs. I think it's too stun lock heavy, like that kind of thing. Um, I am very much not seeing the thing. Yeah, I do not see it. Maybe it's not on Steam. If it's not on Steam, I probably don't care as much. Free text-based game. Oh, it's a text-based. What? A text-based RPG set in Torn City, a dark, musky underworld where only the sharpest will survive. In Torn City, you can be anyone and do anything. What? Could be promising for like a video, maybe. One problem we have right now. I don't know. You guys can probably tell because I it's depressing me out already. It's depressing me out a lot already. Is for some reason my Photoshop is not working. My Photoshop is not working right now. Like every time I click it open, it doesn't like open. Hmm. How could you play like a text? How could you go crazy with a text-based RPG? Huh. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I might go for it. I do like. Obviously this mod helps me a lot with more like getting acclimated to like text-based like RPG elements. And I have been enjoying it. And I do enjoy talking to AIs. I won't lie, I enjoy talking to AIs. Dude, I'm so drunk. I'm like drunk a little bit, so I'm gonna be yapping a lot today on this episode. But I do enjoy talking to AIs quite a bit. Mm. Okay, let's pretend we're a character in the game right now. Oh, okay, there's literally a character right there. What does this guy see, okay? With this guy right now. Hmm. Dude, if I'd love living in this world. Seeing this as I'm walking, I don't know, bro. I'd fucking love it, bro. Dude, imagine seeing a naked guy over here though. Holy shit. I'd enjoy life, okay, if I was in like a world like this. I just seen like massive mounds of like desert and dust and stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. Who's going for it today? Can you guys see this, by the way? I guess you probably can, right? Yeah, I think you... yeah, you guys can see my little cursor. Aw, that's a shame. Alright. There we go, 5. Rules are, we're gonna do 1 times for the majority of the playthrough. We can't skip time. Wanderer's hooked, first aid medkit, Wanderer's hooked medkits, and rugs in Admag as berserkers bloodied Vashek Kingdom, while unspecified reaches saw trades in building materials and dried meat punctured by losses to Savannah Hound, spiders, and no faction, which is hivers, like a hive soldier, probably a little hive drone probably got killed somewhere. A hub ring of unknown blades, felling paint dolls and 20 starving bands. Forsaken Grove claimed Pan Ed Exile, Oxen Ninjas, and Tech Hunters, the Shadows, and Cannibal Remnant. Race ground on another day. Ground on another band of drifters. Spreading the dust. Kraber's walking back to the gates after his long day. Brother, look at this fucking view. Holy. Say what you want, bro. Other people might not like the view, but bro, for me, this view. Okay, for dude, I fuck with this view heavy. This is just like absolute vibe. Like, look at this. The way the light is just like glistening off the ground. It's not even glistening. The way the light is dispersed on the ground is absolute just whoa. And you got the windmill up top here. Like this whole scene right here. Absolute cinema. I'm taking a picture of that. Maybe I'm just like drunk cooking right now, but like that shit looks awesome to me. Leave me alone, Shekels. You might just start hitting on the Shek woman. I ain't gonna lie, you might just start hitting on the Shek. Excuse me? Yeah. Might start hitting on the shack woman, ain't gonna lie. Very tempting. 800 buccarinos. Oof, 900 a ration packet. Take a dust wedge. We really can't buy anything too interesting here. Hmm. And they all got fragment axes? Are you fucking serious? Except from this guy, I guess Sekiro over here. Oh, he's got like a really, really fucking nice sword. Hey. Hey man, how much for your sword? Hey man, how much for your sword? We gotta ask, we gotta ask, bro, we gotta ask. Can't stay swordless in this desolate town. Okay. Why can't I sit down? Okay, fuck me, I guess. The blades tasted holy blood and flat skin tis, not some drifter's pouch of 107 cats. Prove your crow first or forget or forge your own. Holy shit, this guy's got fucking 92 attack. What the hell? Calling me broke now? Calling me broke, huh? Man bun ass. Fucking man bun boy. Calling me broke, huh? Man bun boy. That's not. I don't think that's even. I don't think that's even what a man bun is, to be honest. But fuck it. Fuck this guy, bro. Shit, took this guy, bro. Monkey shakes. Oh no. Well, step up or slink away. Hmm. I guess he's part of the Shat Kingdom, so he can't really start too much of a fight as much as I want to. Really can't. General shop. Could use the general shop, to be fair. Oh, we're gonna have to wait. Okay, we're gonna go mining then. Wait, mining and wait for the day to pass. Honestly, mining with the debuff is probably better than like doing nothing all night. Iron Club. +2 indoors. Yeah, I think we got someone someone dropping by. Someone dropping by. Someone dropping by the house tomorrow, so stream might be a little bit later than usual. And I do think I might see my friend in VR again tomorrow as well, so that could be fun. Not gonna drink though. I actually consumed the last amount, like the last dregs of alcohol we have in our house, which was like 2 shots worth of like vodka and like 2 bottles. It literally was like nothing. But I haven't drunk in like 4 months, so I'm not surprised I'm getting like a little bit, at least buzzed. Buzzed maybe. Yeah, I feel so bad because I feel like, oh man, I feel like we had like an established character, we had a good storyline going, and I just, of course I break my PC like a dumb fuck, man. Bro. At least like on this, at least on this PC, I can play more from just Kenshi and aim trainers. I think I can play pretty much most games. I can play most games, most modern games on this PC, which is good. Okay, making my drinks. There we go. I'm kind of tempted to get like fast food, but like I already have food at home, so I don't really need to anymore. And I really need to save the money. To be fair, I need to stop being a bad money guy. My spelling is terrible. It's annoying because like I think what happens for small streamers is um there's no one to bounce off to. So if there's no one to bounce off to, it's hard to find things to talk about. So you kind of just like get stuck in a loop of someone joins your stream. They might talk, right? But they will probably only talk if you're talking. So if you're not saying anything, they might not say anything either. So you get like stuck in a loop where you're waiting for someone to talk, so you don't speak, or you wait for someone to talk, and then like you end up not speaking, and then like someone does talk. Okay, never mind. I've molded up already. You're waiting for a viewer to talk to you. They don't talk unless you talk. So if you don't talk while you're waiting for them to respond, that they don't respond at all, and so you're stuck in like a loop of not talking, where like no one talks because they think, I don't know, the streamer's like not there or like not paying attention or anything. So like you kind of get stuck in a loop of like no one talking when like everyone is there and can be talking. Interesting, right? Could make like a base around here. I think it'll be interesting to like try and make a base where it's like all hilly. It might be the biggest pain in the ass. I think we might end up using the F5, F12 menu for it. And like micro place things, like, you know, like proper place things. Oh shit, excuse me guys. Sorry. I cannot spell, bro. I cannot spell. Dude, I need to take my writing privileges away when I'm drinking, bro. I cannot spell. I think what happens normally is like I wait for the spell check to fix it and then I post. But then like when I'm drunk, I just don't care. I'll just post it, bro. With a spelling mistake, I just do not give a fuck. I think I just don't have. I feel like it's just not that important, right? Like I have like a spelling mistake and it's like the most minuscule thing ever. And I'm sure some absolute annoyance and dread of society will point it out, but like, who cares, man? I don't have the time of the day to like really spell check everything I'm saying every 5 seconds. Like, I don't think it's that important. A lot of the times, my take isn't really that interesting enough to really care to spell check it. It's like, bro, it's normally something super basic. So it's like, who cares, man? Oh, dude, OBS tells you your frame rate now. That's cool. This might be a little bit of a shorter stream just because alcohol does tire me out. It makes me sleepy. So I might end up taking a small naparino. Maybe. Maybe. I might get some snacks. I might get some snacks right now. And then we might see how long it lasts, you know? I got me some cocktail sausages to snack on for a bit while we're making money. Mm. Mm. Good shit. This game looks so good, bro. This game looks so good. We can probably get like one more vertical, a lot more sideways. Yeah, chill them. Yeah, I think you'll get money and stuff and go to the hub. I think. I might go to the hub now. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not getting enough strength actually. We'll go back. Yeah, I'm not getting enough strength XP. Mm. We're chilling. Somehow we're not overrated. Oh, sorry, I need to change my font size. It's way too small. There we go. Yeah, chilling. I don't need to go out. For me, go let them up. Go, go, buddy. Alright. Which, yeah, it's gonna be quite boring for a bit. At least while we start. This is normally why I start, like, a series, like, after we've done all the mining and stuff. You know what game really surprised me and I really enjoyed? Rage 2. Rage 2? I fucking love that game. I might do a series on that actually. I mean, I do the thumbnail shit so bad, bro. But I might stream Rage 2 because Rage 2 is such a good game. Like it just feels so good. It feels so nice. I managed to eat food. Nice. Only 13 XP for strength. Jesus Christ, we're getting no strength XP these days. We'll probably go to the hub to sell all our stuff out. I think we'll walk to the hub to sell all our stuff. You might be wondering why Kraber was in. Okay, give me a second. What the fuck? You might be wondering why Kraber was in AdMag, and that's because he wanted to become a one of the 5 invincibles. Oh, actually, before we do that, you might as well see what she said. What Bayan says to us trying to become a 5 invincible, one of the 5 invincibles. We'll have him. We'll do it in game. We'll do it in game. You're going to talk to Bayan and see what he says, actually. And then we'll use that to see where the series goes. This will be like a canon. This will be a canon event where he asks Bayan how he can become a 5 invincible, one of the 5 invincibles. But his dream was always when he grew up he was saved by a Shek warrior. Yeah, default's fine. No, provider. Okay. Grew up after being saved by a Shek warrior. Kraber wanted to become a Shek. Become one of the 5 invincible one of the 5 invincibles. Despite being a human. There you go, we're saving the changes. Okay. That's our background now. Yeah, sure, I'll show him the gear. Okay, alright. Let's go talk to Bayan. Let's go talk to Bayan and see if he can become one of the 5 invincibles. This is going to be one of our canon events. This is a canon event. This technically should have happened first, but we needed food and stuff though. Damn, surely you looking fine. Kiana. Damn, surely you looking fine. Sticky skins actually, the drifter. Or 5 invincibles, check. Yeah, it's a starter. We'll go to start the strong wallop. Where the fuck is Bayon? Bayon's the one I want to talk to. Oh, he's down here, I think. Where is Bayon? The hell? Tattoo, Holy Nation. Oh, there's Bayon. Okay, whatever. How can I become one of give me a second. Who wants to go out? Right. Canon event time. Okay. How can I become one of the how can I come on the 5 invincible. Yeah, invincible. 5 invincible. How can I become one of the 5 invincibles? Canon event, boys. How can I become one of the 5 invincibles? Invincibles were forged in the fires of the Extinction War. Greatest Shaq who ever lived. Earn your crown through blood or dream on. Can I become one? And how do I earn this crown? If I earn my crown through blood, can I become one? And how do I earn this crown? Earn crown, slaying holy zealots and UC slavers while prove unbreakable in the Satyrs wars, then dream of invincibles. Okay. Slay. Let's see. I'll be back. Some of their heads. One of their bodies on my shoulder. Save the Holy Nation or UC and UCIC. Save the Holy Nation and UCIC. I'll be Knack. I'll be Knack. I'll be back. One of their bodies on my shoulder for you. Kraber is very insistent on becoming on. Bring a paladin head or slave a tongue worm. Prove your spine or pull well. Crowd watches worthy. Will do. Kraber's the name. I'll see you. I'll see you then. They didn't laugh us out per se, but they did call us worm a bunch, so they didn't laugh us out at least. Will do. Kraber's the name. I'll see you then. Kraber. Kraber. Kraber's return with blood on your blade. Unplayed, worm, or don't return at all. Crowd demands proof. Yeah. So we weren't exactly laughed out of the place. We weren't. I didn't think. Okay, we weren't laughed out of the place. But they do have, they gave us a task. Our task now is to spill some UC blood or spill some UC blood or where was our place we were mining before? Yeah, so our mission is to take out a Holy Nation guy or take out a UC guy. Maybe more. It looks like we're gonna be against the Holy Nation and the UC this run. We might pick up a companion or two, I'm not sure. Kraber wants to try do it alone, but if it becomes too much for us, I think we might get some companions. We're gonna try. Okay, so rules for the challenge. I say challenge. Rules for the series. We are only gonna recruit people through the dialogue of Sentient Sounds. We are not going to. Yeah, we're gonna go through. We're gonna go recruit any. We're gonna recruit. Oh my god. We're gonna recruit every character we can get through Sentient Sounds, not through the default dialogue options. We are gonna trade as much as we can through dialogue. We're gonna engage a lot of the dialogue. We're not gonna go. If we can do it through the dialogue, we will do it through the dialogue. If we can't, we can't. So we'll end up using like the normal methods, right? And as you guys can tell, this is a lonesome road, the only road that I have ever known. But no, it's a one times playthrough, so we're gonna be doing this default time, bruh. We're gonna be doing this 1 times the whole time. So it's gonna be a long series. But I am gonna enjoy every second of it, and hopefully we don't die too early, because that would suck. I don't think we're gonna go for a Iron Man run. I think mostly because with one times runs, it's a lot of commitment. It's a hell of a lot of commitment. I think, I know it's kind of pushy shit, but 1 times runs take a lot of time and dedication to. And I kind of want this to be like, maybe not a forever save, but I want it to be like one of our main saves, you know? Like, I want this to be like something we can always come back to. Pick up and see where it's going. The only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes. I know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics, bro. Robert does not know the lyrics, bro. He does not know the lyrics. Oh, so they plan remaking Halo 1 and 2, Halo 2 and 3. Don't know where it goes. Might be. You know what? I might listen to music instead of like being distracted by like random videos and stuff. Because I think it's a pretty bad habit to get into. Dude, I haven't listened to music in a long time. Oh wait. No. We won't have it on We won't have it on. Oh yeah, I need to turn the music up because I had it on like pretty low. There you go. You guys won't hear the music. I am kind of done with getting copyright strikes every time. It depends if I want to show you guys something, I will show you guys something. I am not pussyfooting around just because I might get copyright strike for it. I think I'm tired of being I'm tired of capitulating to YouTube's terms of service a lot. Like I'm not gonna break it explicitly, but like if it's like I want to show you something, I'm gonna show you something, okay? I'm kind of like I don't want to. I'm sick of like pussyfooting around it, you know. Dude, this song is a fucking thing. I wish you guys could hear it though. You might hear me singing because I am drinking a little bit, and I like to sing when I'm drinking. Always know my everything to you. So we got Canon event for the YouTube video. I just need to fix Premiere Pro and Photoshop. Because holy shit, annoying me. You might see some multiplayer content from me eventually. I'm just not comfortable showing it right now. I feel like my aim is just not where I want it to be to show people. Like right now, I used to be gold, right? Gold VT. Right now I'm around diamond and I have masters scores. The master scores are like I like the mid tier of aim training. And I want to be high tier. I want to be grandmaster and above for aim training before I start showing gameplay and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I need to work on it. You guys can see. Hope you can see. I do overshoot sometimes. Yeah, I overshot there to like here. Trying to get consistent with it, you know. We'll get there eventually. Well, eventually you might do some stuff. I'm hoping that my friend stays around so we can do some YouTube stuff. I really am. I really miss doing YouTube stuff for them. I actually find it very rare that someone wants to do YouTube stuff with you. I don't even know what it is. Like I don't know, maybe it's just me specifically, but it's hard for me to find people who want to do YouTube stuff with me. And I mean people I know like on like a deep level. Not just like random people. I'm sure there's some random person who's like, yeah, I do YouTube with you, bro. But I want someone I have like a deep connection with to do it with me, you know, and share that with them. That kind of thing. Like, I don't know. That's like a dream, right? Having like doing YouTube with someone you love, basically. Dude, look at that. I'm like so far behind it, you know? That's what I mean, like, we're just not there yet. Like, I need to be like glued to the pickaxe, you know? I want my thing to be glued to the pickaxe. Like, I need to be able to adapt to every situation in a game. That's what I want ideally at the end of the day. Being like have the ultimate adaptability to be like able to have the raw mouse control to just adapt to like any situation that appears in the game. But we're just not there yet. Like this is just like delayed quite heavily. Are they a woman or not? Here you are. I am David. I am running. Okay, name for this girl character, Girl Shack. It's a strong female name. Crawlia. Crawlia. What a name, bro. Oh no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay, give me a second. There you go. Hey, are you okay? Crawlia. Ah, a name with spine. Earn it in battle. I mean, she liked the name, so that's what her name is now. Hey, are you okay? Aye, lad. Aye, lad. Dust in my eyes from the wind, nothing more. You're quite obviously limping. Limping, though. Stay safe out there. Stay safe in these dusts. A pretty shack like you. Pretty shack like you should keep fighting for Crow. You're obviously limping though. Stay safe in these dusts. A pretty shack like you should keep fighting for Crow. And it's no shame for Shrek. Crow tests us so we grow stronger. I'll fight on, brother. Till the end. Good strength in those words. Good strength in those words. Keep an eye out for you. Kraber is happy to know a strong Czech woman. And I am too, you know, fuck it, bro. Get the Czech baddies, bro. Good. Watch College Drifter. Strength like mine doesn't come cheap. Damn, bro. If they come back around, they come back around. Yeah. Speaking of strength, we're gonna sell some of this to get some bandages. That's what we're missing. We're gonna go do that now, actually. I am not dying to fucking no bandages. Like a fucking noob. Okay. We might be swearing quite a bit this playthrough. Especially starting out drunk, so drunk, I say drunk. Starting out like under the influence, we're gonna be swearing quite a bit more than normal. I apologize, guys. Can't help myself when I'm like inebriated. Ah, look at the fine Agmag in the distance. That's a place where we belong, I tell you. That's where I will make my name. But for now, we will buy some bandages. This is where I belong. The warrior who saved me has lived past this gate, and I shall live there too. Maybe not now, but someday. My story is only just beginning. Okay, anyway. Me. Don't even know my name. Kraber is a fucking awesome name, by the way. Happy I got this one. Let's hope Fralia lives. She might become our mate, I guess. She might become our partner in crime. We'll see. Something about underdog characters or something about like super injured characters gets me going. Not like that, but you know, like in a story sense. Trade stud. Add building materials, dust switches, maps of swamps, advanced med kits, books, splint kits, passed for locals. While unsuspected stretches saw med kits, animal horns, leather, steel bars exchange, Savannah hounds harried Shek Kingdom forces, taking setbacks without reprisal. As spiders clashed with wolves, unknown foes struck for Shek. Wanderers piled their goods through the race, for Borderlands ground on unyielding. The ray of the stones touched my souls. It burned, but it toughened me. Sometimes, I think I will become a Shek from my own bones on the outside. Something like that. He's thinking maybe if he hurts his limbs enough, he might grow his own bone to some extent. Do they not sell fucking? Wait, they don't sell medkits there? Are you serious? What? Are you fucking for real? Where the fuck am I getting medkits, bro? Are you serious? Are you crazy? That's crazy. There's no medkits there? Are you real? That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Okay, travel gear is where we're gonna get our medkits from. We need to make sure we don't get into any fights at all. Okay, scrap our plan. Okay, we're gonna get a ration pack instead. Me too. Okay, scrap our plan. Captures from? No. Okay, we already wasted all our money. Shot me. Okay, we need to not get into any fucking fights at all. We're gonna have to run from any fight we find. Only in my eyes shut, I can see you. Dude, Admag must be like, why the fuck is there some random human just living in our town, mining for days? Kraber, unaffected by their words, continues to run and mine. He knows he has to get gear if he wants to become an invincible. But for now, we'll run, stealing our souls on the desert sand, trying to get any monicum of wealth to help our situation. Only in eyes I can see go. I hope we see Crawlia again, but fuck knows where Crawlia went, bro. Like, Crawlia is gone, bro. Like, fuck knows where that girl went. She's probably gonna die, let's be real. I'm just gonna be sad with Crawlia's, Kraber's first crush-ish. His first, well, his only real interaction with, like, the Shek world, outside of talking to Bayan, is some girl. Crawlia, and she might just be dead. She might just die. I mean, if we're lucky, we'll see them walk back around this way. That would be a fucking nuts story, right? If they actually come back this way, imagine. There's no way they go out that injured and come back alive. I doubt it, bro. I doubt it. But we gotta believe. Yeah. I just wish you could play music. But, like, I get it, right? Actually, I don't get it. I think it's fucking stupid as fuck. It's like, very rarely have I heard a song from someone's stream, even if I like the song, but I've been like, I'm gonna... Actually, I don't know. I guess kind of it makes sense. Actually, I don't know if that's true, because like, I've heard songs from a streamer I've liked before, and I wanted to listen to the song again, so I just like go out on Spotify or something. So I don't know if you really do lose out on any money in that transaction. If someone doesn't like your song, they're not going to listen to it anyway, outside of that one time they listen to it from a streamer. So like, you're not really losing anything, because that person wouldn't have listened to your song anyway. You're not losing anything from that. It might be really dark. I say really dark for you guys. It might be pretty dark for you guys. This area is actually very surprisingly chill. We'll go to the travel gear shop. Yeah, we'll go to the travel gear shop in the morning. Oh, dude, I need to see if I can download Time Splitters 2 Remastered, I think. The remake or the fan remake of Time Splitters. Fuck knows if anyone's playing that game. Oh, the Time Splitters rewritten, I think, or something. Fuck knows if anyone's actually playing that, but I want to give it a shot. It's daytime. I hope we see Crawlia again. I had to name her, otherwise, if I didn't name her, basically every person called Shek Fighter would have the same, like, conversation history with us. So we'd have, like, the same, history, basically. And they would, like, treat us the same as, like, Crawlia would as, like, an individual. When, like, obviously I talked to her specifically, not, like, a bunch of random Shek Fighters. Or if you see someone with a generic name, rename them literally anytime you can. Ooh, Kristen Hive. See what this Bugman has. If he has medkits, that'd be nice. He's got one medkit. Wow, amazing. Okay, but we will grind some more because I don't think we're gonna be able to buy anything at the travel merchant with this. You've been spreading lies about me. I won't tolerate any longer. Face me like a man, you coward. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is bad, because if we get into a fight with this fucking guy with his war scythe thing, this could be bad. What do you want outside there? I'm busy. Hmm. Never mind then. Never mind then. Yeah, so it's interesting. So, it's not in this version of Sentient Sounds yet. Are you just gonna watch me mine? Wow. Okay. Oh, I thank you. I thank you for guarding me. What's your name? Hive man. Well, I thank you for guarding me. What's your name, Hive man? Leaf, Hive soldier, Green commands vigilance. He's now patrolling the town. What the fuck? He's fucking spelled left and okay, Leaf. Stay close. And make sure your eyes are peeled. Eyes are ready. Might be skin spiders about. Okay, Leaf, stay close and make sure your eyes are ready. Might be skin spiders about. What for what? Mystery. Eye sharp. Skin spiders crushed. Stay near. Make sure to follow close in case getting split up. Make sure to follow close in case of getting split up. Don't know when the next dust storm will hit. Make sure to follow close in case of getting split up. Make sure to follow close in case of getting split up. Don't know when the next dust storm will hit. Oh, he's patrolling town. Okay, well, it's fine. Tried to get him to follow me so he so he stays close, but I don't think he will. I don't know where he's guarding per se. That's okay. I guess he won't stay with us after all. Thought we were gonna get a follower or like a little guard. I guess not. Almost. Kraber isn't that charismatic yet, so he can't just get like random guards and stuff, so. I think my dog is still out, by the way, so I'm gonna go quickly do that while you guys watch me mine. Watch mine. bruh. My dog is a dumbass, bruh. He's a dumbass. So he'll get like, even when he used to go to the toilet, he'll just like fuck around for a bit instead of going to the toilet. We might have to stay an extra night out here. At least we got meds, so if we do get injured, we shouldn't die. Remember, our toughness is exactly 1, so if we get sneezed on, we might die. If you think about it, this game is like Kick-Ass. I've never watched the movies, but the cartoon, not cartoon. I've never watched the movies, but the comic Kick-Ass. But if you guys know the movies, I'm sure it follows a similar story anyway. Well, I got distracted. Anyway, so it's like Kick-Ass the comic, where you're just like a normal guy, and in the Kick-Ass comic, the guy wants to be a superhero, but for Kraber, he wants to be a 5 invincible, or one of the 5 invincibles. So it's basically kind of like being a Shaq superhero at that point, basically like a invincible warrior, undefeated, right? So it's like the same story, kind of, where the majority of the time we're just gonna get our ass kicked. We're just gonna get our ass beat constantly. Wanderers, hawked building materials, dust switches, and swamp maps in AdMag, alongside first aid kits, sleeping bags in nameless dust choked spot. The next day brought more trade books, splints, animal horns, leather, steel bars, while savannah hounds fled from Shek Kingdom setback in the same street. Dust witches, and tin fish traded hands the third day, amid unchanging grind. Forlands battered on, indifferent to the bruises. I really do hope that Claudia woman somehow lived. I don't even know where she could have gone, to be honest. I don't really see where the road goes from here. This map's not the best, to be honest. Obviously, it probably goes... Okay, yeah, we can go explore. We can go explore. Actually, we can't. This version of FreeCam isn't like fully unlocked, where you can just go like anywhere, which kind of sucks. Drifters, gardening trader. I hope Leaf does well. I will miss the old Leafy boy. Oh, the hive caravans over there. Interesting. Yeah, most of this first stream is gonna be kind of boring mining. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. It's gonna be mostly kind of just like mining, money grinding for a bit, character skill building, that kind of thing. I hope we see that Crawley check again, bro. That'd be a fun little like romance, maybe romance path to go down. Be interesting. I feel like a lot of at the time, people are just gonna be too cringed out to try like a romance like story arc with their characters, and I get it, bro. It is quite weird because you have to input flirts to a AI, or like input like like charming dialogue to an AI to try get some like relationship path going. You have to like do it on your own accord, right? Instead of like it being an option presented to you in game. Because it feels less, I think it's like a human psychological thing where it feels less cringe if the game gives you the option than if you make the option for yourself, right? And I'm not doing it just because Lamau, the goon to check women type thing. But I'm doing it as like it'll be like a fun thing for our character who's like pretty Czech-centric in terms of character to at least try quarter Czech woman. We'll see if it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We'll see how it naturally progresses. If they survive, they could just be dead. Honestly, they could just be dead. As far as we know, they could have gone down up here and then got killed by like some a bone dog or something. Give it a couple of days, it might come back again. Hopefully. Wanna be invincible. Our faction name's gonna be the Wanna Be Invincible. That is our faction name. You might not see Crawley ever again. Well, I mean, she definitely deloaded. She definitely despawned or deloaded, but we did see her twice in a row. She did come back down here to add mag and then come back out, so chances they survive, maybe. I'm not sure what's over this Ray per se, It's next to. I mean, it goes up to round here, this ranch, and it goes up to like Squin maybe. So I have no idea where she popped to. We're not gonna go actively search for her though. I mean, yeah, I doubt it. We're not gonna search for her per se. Uh, okay, 100, 100, 100, 100. So we got 500 here. Okay. Oh, I use skill this time. Where the fuck did they come from? My up here. We might spend a day or two out here. I don't think, as far as I've seen, this is like a relatively safe fight. As far as I've seen, this is a pretty safe place to get money. So I don't think we have much of a reason to leave this spot for a while. So we will just grind this out for quite a while. This is to keep it like over here. Let's make it a surprise if someone comes over, we know. Maybe we'll see Leaf again. The old so Leaf was okay. Oh, actually, it's interesting. So we know 3 people. We've talked to a couple of people so far. We've talked to obviously got Kraber. Surprisingly enough, okay, we do have Bayon. Okay. Obviously Kraber. Kraber is a ladded. Wait, what? Kraber. Okay, we need to regenerate this anyway, because Kraber is like okay, that's interesting. I'm not sure why his race is Seguro. Kraber is a scrappy drifter chasing scraps of prowl and survival on Kenshi's grind, blending cheeky opportunism with budding respect for the strong after tasting Shek Defiance. He carries himself with very charm one moment, boasting vows of blood the next, always eyeing allies amid the betrayal scarred wasteland. Kraber crawled through drifter raids and badland treachery until his crew abandoned him to die, waking to wander alone before patching wounds as an wait, what? Before patching wounds as a nameless medic lately stung by Shek Scorn, yet hooked on warrior code. He is sworn the whole Holy Nation ends. Okay, I think I'm gonna go through the files and rework his backstory a little bit to match like what we know of him. Hmm. Check fire is actually Ralia. If it, I don't know if it'll update her shit. We need to see her again for it to update. Apparently, you talked to someone called Slowline has been talked to. Yeah, we have to talk to Thingy again. Hmm. Yeah, attack bonus. Just now. I guess our race is Sakura? I'm not sure what that means per se. You are quite the Japanese looking guy. That's okay. You got food, so you don't have to worry about getting fed. We fill up our bag, go to the travel merchant, and we'll see what kind of stuff it is. We might actually we'll try. We'll go to the clothes store. Actually, we'll go to the clothing store now. I think. Otherwise, you might not get there before night time. Yeah, we'll get clothes, and I think we'll stock up our backpack full of stuff. Oh wait, there is a thing. Ah, interesting. Engine over here. I guess there's a ranch out there. Back to Agpack. A place we go home. Days and days at the mine. They're finally paying off. We're feeling a little bit stronger. It's not showing physically yet. We are feeling stronger. We're gonna keep going and going till we become an invincible. Wanderers, Hawk, Advanced Medkit, Splint Kit, Pet Counters Maps, and AdMag, where Savannah Hounds clash bloodily with Shrek Kingdom Warriors. Trade swelled through unnamed race with books, animal horns, fabrics, rations. As Shrek forces crush triangle bandits, only to suffer strikes from unknown foes, and repulsed by hounds. No faction claimed victory amid the dust. Oh, and no faction however managed to get a win somewhere. That's cool. One little guy got his own little thing. I don't know if Leaf is still here. Ah, it's surprising enough Leaf is not here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Doggy. Okay, give me a sec. One. What you want, Doggy? What you want? Get a baby. We got 2 hours. I think we will probably end off stream once we get like a once we get once we get set up on armor and stuff and head to the hub. I think. Let's see if let's see if let's see if Leaf is here. He should be patrolling town. Doesn't seem like it. So many drifters here though. Yeah, for some reason there's a bug with whatever mod this is, where a bunch of Shaq just kind of chill out at one place. Didn't see Leaf, don't know where he is. I don't know what happened to Leaf, but you know he was a cool guy. Fucking big old Shaq titties, big old Shaq booty, big old Shaq boobies. The Shaq boobers are everywhere, but you cannot escape the Shaq boobers, bro. Let's go talk to the Ronin armor trader. The reason I'm not talking to him is because oh, piece of Tony crashed. Okay. The reason I'm not talking to him properly is because trading weapons and armor, like trading actual weapons and armor, doesn't work that well. It just doesn't actually like work properly. So I'm not going to trade if I know it's not gonna work, you know. They really cannot afford shit. They really cannot afford, yeah. Maybe an iron hat, maybe. Jesus Christ. DK for low mask, pretty nuts. And then we get a shoddy grade. Number one. Yeah, we want something to go on our like. We want something. We want something to wear. Flared long boots. Tempting. Very tempting. Very expensive though. Sneaky chain is actually really nice. It's so fucking poor. It's so poor. Dude, shoddy. How much was this? I sell this again. We might get the cloth pants. Standard grade? Yeah. That's such a good investment, I think. It's actually really good. Hello, would you classify Kenshi as the best game ever made? For me, it's top one. It has so much more lore than the RDR2, etc. Hmm. Best game ever made. I think it might be the best RPG ever made. Best game ever made is pretty subjective. I prefer guns. If I was gonna have like a best game ever made, it would be like Kenshi, but you have guns, and it somehow does guns well. In like a Kenshi way. I'm not sure how that'd ever happen. But if there was Kenshi with guns and like it was well made, then I'd probably consider that the best game ever made. But best RPG ever made, I can see that 100%. Like, yeah, I think it's best of its type for sure, 100%. I wouldn't consider it like the best game ever made, but yeah, I think it's definitely like up there, top tier of like every game. At least for RPGs, definitely one of the best RPGs ever made, I feel like. Isn't RDR2 an RPG? I have no idea. I suppose. I feel like it's more. No, it's not. Because there's no skills. There's no real skill. Is there skills in RDR2? I haven't played enough of RDR2 to really like have a super solid opinion on it. But for me personally, I don't think RDR2 would be like top. Oh, no skills in RDR2? Yeah. I don't think it would really count as an RPG. I think RPGs really need to have like a skill component to it. Okay, is RPG just like role playing game? Then I guess so, but it's not really. I guess you can role play as in RDR2, but it's more of like a cowboy sim than it is like a. It's more like life simulation than RPG, I suppose. But people say the story is really good. I didn't get that far into the story, so I can't comment on that. Personally, from what I played, I preferred RDR1 to RDR2. I prefer like the faster paced gameplay, and the less. I feel like RDR2, in my opinion, is a lot more bloated than one, and it kind of annoyed me. It feels like everything takes like 5 times longer in RDR2 than it needs to. Like in RDR1, you get on the horse, you pull out your gun, you shoot people. In RDR2, in RDR1, you get on a horse, you pull out your gun, you shoot people. RDR2, you get off your horse, you fuck around in your horse's ballsack for a bit, getting random guns, pull them out. Then you go into battle after you've planned out your battle and stuff. Some people like the planning thing. I just like I like having my rule of guns. I pick out my gun I want to use for whatever scenario I'm in, then I shoot people. I don't want to like fuck around my horse's ballsack to get some guns out. What's your Twitch user? I don't have a Twitch user. I mean I do, but I don't think I don't have any uploads on it. Unfortunately, I only really stream on YouTube. I could probably set up multi-streaming. I might do that actually because it would be interesting to set that up, which I think I might, just so I can spread my reach around equally. I mean, I'm not making money, so like, I might as well just like multi-stream on like every platform. See whatever one takes off. Yeah, that goes. Oh, I thought you were talking to someone else. Who? Sorry. Nah, homie, I just be talking to myself 90% of the time. I think it's important to keep the conversation going when there's no one around, because if you're silent, it makes the people who come to your stream stay silent as well. But if you're talking already, people have like an inclination to start talking to. Because if you're quiet, people will just be like, "Oh, this guy is not interactive" or something. So they'll just like skip your stream. So I normally just talk to myself when I don't see anyone. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think it's important to do it. We have made some character interactions with people. We talked to Bayan. You can see our chat log here with Bayan. We asked, so our character's primary motivation in this playthrough, Kraber's primary motivation in this playthrough is to become one of the 5 invincibles. Any veteran Kenshi player knows there's only 4 of the 5 invincibles that spawn in game at any one time. So we're gonna take the 5th invincible spot. That's what we're gonna do. And we talked to Bayan about it, and Bayan said you need to do some things. You need to either bring a paladin head or a slaver tongue. So we got our goals right now. But for now, we need money. We talked to a friendly hive drone, soldier drone. He was pretty nice. We didn't talk to Ruka, but she overheard us talking to someone else. We talked to a Shek fighter who's called Kralia. And that might be a potential romance option for us later down the line. But for now, they are just like a acquaintance, you know. So we got some storylines. We got some potential storylines going on. How do I get this out my face? There you go. That's why you can side with the shag. You have 200 hours. You didn't know that. So there are 5 invincibles, but technically, there's only 4 that spawn in world. The other one spawns. I think actually, yeah. The other one is like a random Shek guy. I think I think it's different every time, but like they come in a raid. They come in a raid to raid your base, but they technically don't exist. There's no like there's no canonical 5th 5 invincible. Like it's just a random guy every time, like a random Shek every time. It's not like a defined character, as far as I know. So we're gonna take the place of the 5 invincibles by convincing Baden to has become a 5th invincible. But yeah, we're gonna be mining for a while. This is a 1x playthrough, so mining is not something I want to do. Never been made by the Shek. If you settle around, yeah, it's pretty rare. But if you settle around here-ish, in this, I think it's Admag. If you settle around this area in like Sten Desert, they will raid you for food. It's like their form of tax. They take your food, and if you don't pay them, eventually you will get like an invincible raid. I think. But I've also never been raided by the Shek invincible raid. I just know it's a thing. But yeah, they come for the taxes. What if you don't pay? I think they get upset. They get pissy with you. If you don't give them food, they get very pissy with you. It's like a United States. If you don't pay taxes, they get pissy with you too. I think they might attack you. I'm not sure. I also haven't done the tax thing yet, but I think it's basically the same thing as the Holy Nation thing, where like you fuck off you fuck up your prayer day, they send an attack to you. I think if you fuck up your tribute, you get attack, and if you fuck up your tax day, you get an attack as well. So yeah, just don't fuck up your don't fuck up your tributes and shit. You'll be okay. It's funny because I think in the Sten Desert you can get attacked. I don't quote me. This might not be true, but I'm pretty sure you can get attacked by the Black Dragon. You can get attacked by the Black Dragon ninjas, and then the Shek come to take your food. But obviously the Black Dragon ninjas have stole your food, so then they get pissy with you. It's funny. I'm pretty sure that can happen. I might be capping. I might be bullshitting though. But it sounds super funny, and I kind of hope it's true. I hope it's true. Because that sounds really funny. Fuck the Black Dragon ninjas. They're the only motherfuckers in this game that I want dead. Every playthrough. Let's see who we got here. We got Takeo F. Check warrior, check warrior, check warrior, check warrior, check warrior, check warrior, check warrior. Okay. Some named people. Piss him off. Piss you off. I mean, our character was saved. I think our character's like, I think it was his squad or was his caravan? I need to iron out his backstory properly. But he was saved by a Shek warrior. That's why he wants to become a invincible now. Because he was saved by one of the nameless Shek invincibles that there are. And he wants to rise up the ranks and become a invincible as well. But yeah, we're not going to be pissing off the Shek this playthrough. We're not going to be pissing off the Shek this playthrough. Very tempting, but we're not going to do this time. In this factory. Hey. Hey, have you seen Ralia? Saw her leave a couple of days ago, and she didn't come back. We'll see if Takeo knows where Kralia is. We saw her a while ago. Maybe he's got word from one of his old platoons. Might take some time. Might take us a while. Come on, buddy. Come on, Budster. It takes a long while when you start talking. When you talk to someone new, it's funkin'. It's funkin'. Taking a really long time. I might not have my might have the wrong setting on actually. On my player 2, which I'll play sort out soon. Oh, Claudia. No, haven't laid eyes on her. Where'd she head off to? Up the road you're going. She was limping. So I'm pretty worried. Up the road you're going. She was limping. So I am pretty worried. Dude, they walked so far away. Limping Shack up the road. Limping Shack up the road. Carl's fire. I'll keep eyes sharp for her. Sounds like trouble found her first. I appreciate it. I thank you for keeping an eye out. I thank you for keeping an eye out. There you go. You gotta thank people for doing stuff nice to you. No debt owed, flat skin. If I spot her, she'll hear of your concern. What a guy, what a guy. They're going the opposite way. Wait, is that her right there? Oh my god, imagine that was her. I'd fucking like explode. Be crazy. Crazy fucking luck pool. Yeah, it is Czech Warrior, but we named Crawlia, so that's not them. Yeah, dude. Black the Black Naggin ninjas. Oh, dude. I'm happy. We got some decent story stuff going. We're gonna have to grind quite a bit for some money though. Once we get like a full setup, once we get like some full armor, I think it'll be safe to head out. We might use this. We might go blunt damage this playthrough, and I think we might stick with iron sticks, iron clubs maybe. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I never really do blunt playthroughs because blunt weapons are objectively the worst type of weapon in the game. They're just objectively shit, I think, compared to everything else. It could be an extra hard playthrough. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I think tomorrow we'll go to the general store, buy us a building material, and come back. Unless, ooh, hive caravan. Gecko, dirt. Did I miss Leaf, bro? I missed Leaf. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go with this hive caravan so we can get a building material, so we can build ourselves a light to increase our copper production. So even if it's nighttime, we don't lose our copper production efficiency. We want to get... I want to get armor as soon as we can. Get to the hub. Start actually getting some levels. So you don't just like instantly die as soon as we fight someone. Kraber knows he needs to go to a more weaker part of town. As much as he loves the Shet Kingdom, and the Shet Kingdom is his home, he has to leave for now. I heard tales of a legendary swordsman wandering the lands. Maybe they could teach me a thing or two about self-defense. Bit too, actually. You got food for a while. Rebound. Forget. Could you technically side with the Southern Hive? Free Sentient Sounds mod. Yes, you can. You can, in fact. It will take a lot of work. It won't be easy. Right now, the mod's still pretty early. I think they're looking to make it so you can do something big, right? You can like, I don't know, let's say you could take out like the Southern Hive, right? In the future, I'm sure you could pick up the Southern Hive Queen, give them to the Western Hive, and then maybe get a lot of relation from that. But right now, your best bet is making friends with a Southern Hiver and like slowly building up your relationship with him, and it will, or him with him or her or whatever. And you will slowly become friends with like Hivers. Hivers as a whole will hear about you being like Hivers as a whole will hear about you being friends with one Hiver, and they'll have a very positive opinion of you, and their relations will grow up from you talking to a Hiver and like being friends with one of them. But it takes a long time. I kind of wish right now. I think they're planning to make it like easier to like get big relation gain. With this mod, you can get relations with every faction in the game. But it won't really change what's things. Fave race. I'm gonna be boring and say humans. I am the human male knight guy, but I like playing humans. I think I believe a lot in the indomitable human spirit type guy. Not like a human supremacist, but like I just believe in like humanity as a whole mostly. But yeah, probably humans. But if I had to give like an actual answer to like unique races, because humans is just like a generic thing anyway. I'd probably go Hivers, Skeletons, and then Shek last. And it's not because I don't like Shek that much, but like Hivers are more interesting to me. Skeletons have so much lore implications to them. I mean, Hivers have a lot of lore implications to them too. And there's a lot of lore and mystery surrounding where Hivers came from and that kind of thing. Skeletons have like a whole boatload of lore to them. Shek do as well, but like not as much as the rest. Like, as far as we know so far, is the Skeletons bioengineered the Shek to become like a police class in the Second Empire, I think, or something. Shek are up as hell. Skeletons are up as hell. Shek are beyond garbage. Okay, I don't think they're garbage. I think they're fun. I like Shek. I just don't think, in terms of like, if we're going for like a hierarchy, Shek are definitely bottom tier because they just don't have as much interesting lore. Or, I mean, they have lore, but then, like, that lore isn't as interesting to me as like Skeletons and Hivers anyway. I think Shek are like cute. They're like rabid animals to a degree, and that's kind of adorable. And like taming them would be fun. Yeah. But in this playthrough, not a Shek supremacist or like that kind of thing, but we have an admiration to Shek that most of the time you probably wouldn't have. Or like, not as much as some, probably more than most people have, I feel like, at least in the Kenshi universe. You can speedrun Kenshi in about 2 hours with a normal skeleton? Yeah, I assume so. You can, I think skeletons, you can farm XP in the Foglands and other places where you won't get eaten. Pretty much anywhere, to be fair, as long as you got med kits. This is my number 2. Oh yeah. I think when you're like favorite race discussion, I think you kind of just have to minus humans because humans are like generic endos. I mean, Scorchlanders are interesting, little human like a interesting human subrace. What is this Hive doing? What is he doing? Interesting. Yeah, I think Scorchland is a little bit like it would be like Greenlanders, but I think Scorchlanders are more interesting than Greenlanders, and then you got Greenlanders as well. Oh, he came back. Did you have any luck? Probably out there. Let's follow him so it's more realistic, or like more yeah, a little bit more realistic about it. No trace of a limping Sheks for that skin. I'll scour the lands further if I pass fast again. Damn. That's sad. Yeah. I think Scorchlands is interesting. It always makes me laugh that they have like higher thievery and higher. Do they have higher thievery? I think they do. Higher thievery and higher stealth. It's just such a funny meme. But yeah, it's interesting. I think they're cool because they're like fat smiths, and if you want to have a good smith, you definitely need like a Scorchlander as a smith. Yeah, I'm so bummed, man. He managed to not find her, which is kind of sucky. But he managed to get like some kind of, I say like passive like acknowledgement from Takao. But the reason why I main skeletons is because I don't like healing wait time for humans. But for skeletons, healing time is instant. Yeah, I mean I can see that. That's like fair. That's pretty fair. Like, I'd say that's fair. I think it's important to have the humans have like a long wait time, because it makes sense that skeletons all they need is repairs. But like, humans, you get like a broken rib, you're in hospital for like months, and it kind of shows like how most things are very trivial for skeletons. Like injuries, trivial. The existence of time or like time itself, trivial. Like they just exist without time, like without much concept of time. And such, you know. But I think that's what makes humans interesting, is that they have to fight, or they have to exist with beings that can live for essentially forever. I think hivers might have a higher life expectancy than humans, I think. There are some, to be fair, old hivers are extremely rare to find. There's only like a couple old hivers in the game. So, yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. It might be the opposite way. Maybe hybrids have a lower life, like maximum age than humans. It is true, like you rarely ever see old hivers in the game. I think I know of like 2 old hivers, and that's it. Oh yeah, the high risk. I mean, the higher queens aren't skeletons. They're like a mix. They're like they are organic, but they are like cyborg organics. They're like organics with skeleton parts. I don't think they're entirely skeleton. That's just not how the game reflects it. I don't think. They're just like it's like having a prosthetic arm. I don't think you're a skeleton. You have a prosthetic arm. It's the same thing with hive queens. Like they're mostly organic, but they have like a skeleton stomach. I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't really consider them skeletons. I don't think. I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about the Southern Hive Queen. I think Southern Hive Queen is. I think entirely organic. I might be wrong though. Actually, no. I think I am wrong. No. Yeah. The Southern Hive Queen's also like half organic, half skeleton as well. Or I say half, like stomach skeleton as well. Interesting. Yeah, but I wouldn't mix them. I think hivers were made by the Bugmaster to counter the famine in the Second Empire. Yeah, it's a pretty common theory. I think it's pretty true. I think the skeletons employed the Bugmaster to make the hivers to basically become copies of the skeletons. Because like the way the hivers, I mean, you don't see this reflected in game, at least not in present day. But skeletons used to have like a queen model, like a model that was like meant to rule over them. They used to have like a ruling class model. They might still do. I'm not sure if we'll see. We'll see in the next game. But the skeletons, at least in concept art, had like a ruling class model, and they designed hivers to be like them because Catlon thinks that skeletons are the best race. So they wanted to model the hivers after skeletons. Yeah. Like I think the theory behind it is like skeletons used to be connected to a giant mainframe, a hive mind kinda, if you will. And so they thought, yeah, we're like the best ever. So we might as well recreate what we know, which is ourselves, into hivers. Make them acid resistant, all that stuff. Make them at least as less hunger needing than ever. That stuff. Kind of stuff, yeah. The mainframe is basically the hive mind type thing. Yeah, but I don't know. It could go either way. We'll see in the Kenshi 2 anyway. I'm excited to see what like lore implications we have for the hivers in Kenshi 2. Okay, we need at least like shit. I'm not sure. We need like 2k, 3k or something to get like a decent armor, maybe even a decent shirt. A nice leather shirt would be nice. Like a good leather shirt would be what we want really. We don't need particularly good armor. Kenshi 2 might come out at the end of 2026. I mean, they're in the I think they're in the localization stage, so they're pretty far along in development. It could be the end of this year, next year, or the year after that. I think it might come out in the next few years, to be fair. At least, like, I feel like it's probably going to come out in the next 3 years. Maybe even at the end of this year. I think, I'm hopeful, I'm hopeful. it's kind of I'm always a little bummed because like the start of the stream is where we kind of get our character defining moments, or like a character defining like like where I come up with the idea for the character, but it's also where like the most I'd argue the most boring stuff happens, which is basically us just mining and like trying to get like a foothold, and obviously not instantly die. But since we're on 1 times, it's gonna be a lot longer. Like the start of the playthrough is gonna be like 5 to 6 times longer than like normal, which I don't mind. I think it's part of the fun I have with the 1 times playthrough. They also I think I like it because a lot of the times when I play Kenshi, at least before I started doing like 1 times playthroughs, I've only done one, but I didn't get very far because my PC broke. And I fixed my old PC. Now we can do it again. And actually get like a full playthrough going. I think one of the problems I had with normal Prentice playthroughs is you just kind of put it on 3 times and you kind of just like... You don't really engage with the world as much as you should do. I feel like. Well, not as much as you should, but as much as I want to. You can save the Second Empire in Kenshi 2. Would you save it or help from rebellions? So the Second Empire, as far as in my knowledge goes, was pretty shit. I mean, it was okay-ish. Me a phrase king. Okay. As far to my knowledge, the Second Empire, they were doing like child experiments, so experiment on children to probably make Shaq, if I had to guess. Make Shaq, testing a bunch of things, that kind of stuff. On a moral level, I don't think they can really be saved at that point. They become like a skeleton. They become almost skeleton supremacists in like how like much they starting to despise humans because like famine and that. You'd have to do a bunch of things. You have to like fix the logistics of the whole empire. You have to gain back all the territories that decide to start leaving. You'd have to... It depends where we get dropped in, basically. It depends where we get dropped in on the timeline, but if we get dropped in like at the very end where it's crumbling, you're gonna have to do so much work to repair it. I don't think it'd even be worth the work to repair it. At that point, you might as well make your own like nation at that point, because you're just like having to go around fixing everything that's broken with the empire. You have to fix trade routes, you have to fix the logistics of getting everyone fed, you have to do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think at that point, help the rebels. It depends, like, what my character's motivations are, obviously. But if I was in Kenshi at that time, I'd probably side with the Empire because it's bad, but at least I know what is gonna happen at the. At least I have some level of comfort. If I go with the rebellion, I'll be on the front lines fighting constantly. This is like from a survival standpoint. I don't know if I'd go with the rebellion. I know in the end they kind of win, but they kind of don't at the same time. Like if from what I know, the rebellion doesn't really work out. Everything collapses. A lot of people die. Most of the humans die. And if I'm me as a human, I'd probably want to at least stay in the Empire as long as I can, have like as much of a nice life as I can, before all shit breaks loose and everyone dies. So I think if I myself was in the time of the Second Empire, I'd probably stick it out of the Second Empire as like to have like some semblance of comfortable living before all hell breaks loose and all shit goes fuck. Yeah. I don't think the Second Empire and Kenshi 2 will have child prisons. That was after most of the events, I think. I mean, if the Empire is a chill place and isn't super fucked, if it's just kind of fucked, I think I'd probably still stick with the Empire for the most part. Because stability is more important in life than fighting tyranny. Unless you absolutely have to. If you're like displaced and you have to fight back, you have to fight back. But if you can live in comfort for the majority of your life, I'd recommend doing that instead. But that's how I would think of it. It really depends. I'd have to see like the ground situation. I'd have to see how bad things really are. If things are like unsustainable and it's just complete dog shit, then I'd probably join the rebellion. Like, I'm thinking of myself as more of like nothing crazy to think Ronaldo Kenshi would not be in this turmoil if only Catlon reset. I think. Hmm. I'm not sure it would have helped all that much. I think the kingdom was failing before he even started going crazy. I think he went crazy while it was failing, or like not after. Probably while it was failing. I don't think he was crazy when it started, but when it like probably like years into it, it started failing and he started going crazy. So I don't know. Maybe he could have saved it if he reset, but I don't think. I think it was already on like a decline when he started going crazy, so I don't think he could have really reset and just like saved it. Also, if he reset, he wouldn't have the power to keep in office or like keep control anymore. And I imagine that's probably scarier than yeah, scarier than not resetting. I think, but yeah, maybe. I think the first Holy Nation Rebellion really screwed with his mind. Yeah, because I think when that started happening, he still believed himself to be a hero, and people were rising up against him, even though he was objectively doing bad things, and he still thought he was a hero. And the Holy Nation was at that point, I think they were the cult of Stobe at that point, where like Stobe was like universally like seen as like almost a godlike figure, or like almost like a Jesus-like figure, where he was like the objective good, I think. And people took his like name and like really ran with it. Catlon became paranoid after that, yeah, for sure. I mean, I think so. Catlon in my head canon, I guess, well, as far as we know, there was at some point probably a skeleton civil war, and Catlon was on Team Human on the Civil War side, the skeleton civil war. He was fighting against the anti-human skeletons, and he won against them, and then started leading the Second Empire. And then for that to happen, and bear in mind all this, like skeletons have like no real concept of time, so he was fighting against like the bad skeletons that wanted to kill all humans, and then after that he took the lead, and then the humans just started rebelling against him. This in his mind, all this shit is happening like pretty close together, right? Because humans, like, because skeletons all have they just have data. There's no like time codes, and when there's time codes, but like it's data. You can just like retrieve data whenever. So all this stuff is kind of essentially always happening at the same time, or like it always feels like it's happening like right after each other, like very close proximity. So it feels like it's happening like right, you know, this happens, this happens, this happens. So he saved humanity, and then like yeah. Yeah. I think I watched. I think I watched most of Hero in His Head's stuff. It's probably where most of my like conception of the lore is probably coming from. And we're seeing this Takao guy quite a lot actually. He's coming by quite a bit. Quite nice. Yeah, I've seen most of his videos. It's probably where I'm getting like a bit some of my lore understanding from. I believe his stories are pretty well founded. So, well, I believe his like interpretation's pretty well founded. Hey, Taco, bro. Oh, right there. Hey, what was Crow like? Was Crow like? Do you know? Hey, what was Crow like? Do you know? Let's see. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what he says. Crow was the unbreakable ancestor, Flatskin. He gave us our plates, the honor of dying blade in hand. Crow. I guess like a little shout at the end. Imagine how pissed Calon got after he had to kill all his skeleton brothers. Then all of the citizens started rebelling. Yeah, like having, like in his mind, having just defeated all of the anti-human skeletons, humans decide to start beefing with him or trying to kill him. It would be a mindfuck, right? Like you just say like, it would be like Superman saving. Yeah, it'd be like Superman saving like a whole city, and then that city tries to kick him out or like tries to kill him. It's like incredibly hard to like swallow of like a concept. Like even for like just like a normal person, like even for like a normal human, like that is a very hard thing to like deal with. I don't think I'd ever trust humans again. I don't think I'd ever like humans again. Like yeah, I don't know. It would be hard, and because it's like it's like a memory that stays with you. Since it's like data, you can just retrieve it like it happened yesterday, in your mind. So it's like that pain is always with you. Like it like never goes away. That's why skeletons have such a hard time talking about like anything. It's like in their mind, they committed a genocide yesterday. They killed all of humanity yesterday. That's like always in their mind, like always in the back of their head. So it's like, it's why a lot of them kill themselves and stuff like that. Like a lot of them shut down themselves and stuff. Like it is rough. It is very, being a skeleton sounds really cool, but it is hell. It's like you're living, yeah, I don't know. It's like living with the knowledge you killed like your closest partner, or it would be like, I guess like it would be like the equivalent of that, like living with the knowledge that you killed your loved one or like your partner yesterday, forever. It's like it's like it always happened yesterday. It doesn't like fade away over time. It is like a incredibly sad existence to have. I do like Burn though. Burn's fun. Burn has fun with his life, or he at least tries to have fun. Unlike a lot of other skeletons, Burn's pretty fun. Burn might be my favorite skeleton NPC, maybe. I'd have to find and think of more skeleton NPCs you can have. I like Sad Nil because he's funny, but he's also extremely depressing. I do like Sad Nil, but like his existence is also just like absolute hell. At least Burn is like an old man adventurer archetype where you can kind of get behind him. He's like He's like the skeleton equivalent of Crumble John, I guess. And I really Crumble John I think is my favorite NPC. So Burn's like one of my other favorite NPCs because he's like a skeleton Crumble John. But being for real, the only reason why Kenshi isn't shit is because some stupid leader of the Second Empire decided to kill all of the behemoths. That wasn't the Second Empire. That was the First Empire, and the First Empire created the behemoths to fight against. I think Hero said like kaiju, but like it could be kaiju. Yeah, I got it wrong. Yeah, First Empire. So I think Hero said like I think I kind of agree with him. I imagine the First Empire was technologically very advanced. Militarily, probably not. There's no real reason to create giant robots to fight for you if you can make like giga crazy weapons and shit. So they probably weren't that military. They weren't that military focused. So to them, having like death bots, like having like a group of death bots just exist next to you that could turn on you. Even if it's it's like okay, it's irrational as fuck to just think they're gonna turn on you. But like, if you're like a scared human who made like a death bot, I can kind of get why they're like, we need to disable all the death bots before they rise up eventually, if they have like emotions and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I can kind of get where they're coming from. At the same time, yeah, you probably shouldn't lead a bunch of kind of sentient, like I don't know how sentient they were at the time, but sentient robots to their death. I think that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You probably shouldn't kill things that have feelings. You probably shouldn't order things to kill themselves. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's a pretty bad play. Okay. Yeah, it's like interesting. But as far as we know, the first empire, yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah, they just got wiped out instantly. They got wiped out like almost instantly. They had like no real way of defending themselves after they took out the behemoths, so they just got like clapped. Yeah, I know, it's a rough one, it's a rough one. You can kind of just blame them for making something, but they'd have to destroy it later, and yeah, I don't know. But at the same time, you can kind of understand where they're coming from. Obviously, if you make like tools of destruction, you don't want those tools to run into the wrong hands, so it's better to disable them or decommission them. Um, yeah, I mean, you could just say like another faction of like First Empire people could have like hacked them or something and made them like evil. And it's just like it's like the modern day conception of AI right now. AI, there's a lot of AI specialists or AI experts that say that AI is gonna like maybe could AI could become sentient and take control of everything and like fuck everything up. So they're like pushing very hard in a ways that will probably piss off AI in the future. And maybe they might end up creating the situation they don't want to happen by being so heavy-handed and like aggressive towards AI right now in a way that will piss them off in the future or like make them want to see us as bad. But the behemoths were extremely loyal to the Empire. The thing with that is they're extremely loyal to whoever gives them orders. And if they got hacked or someone else in the First Empire hacked them and turned them against, like, they're loyal at following orders. They're not loyal to the First Empire as a whole existing per se. They're loyal to whoever gives them commands. So if someone hijacks them and gives them commands to destroy the Empire, they would. I mean, they're robots at the end of the day. They might have feelings. They might not. I can't remember how vague. I think it's pretty vague if they do have like lots of feelings and stuff. But like at the end of the day, like they are like literal death bots that can and maybe could get hacked to blow shit up or like ruin the whole civilization. So decommissioning makes sense. The skeletons can't get hacked, but only way is if they are plugged in. Well, yeah, but like after, okay, so after, what do you think? I mean, okay, Behemoths had to have went back to wherever they came from after the fight. They did. I don't think what happened was they finished fighting the kaijus and they just instantly got back into. They instantly got sent to obedience. They probably went back and stayed at like their housing or like their warehouses and stuff. I doubt they just like got instantly ordered back to obedience. But there are ways where it could fail. Oh my god, is the game okay? Okay, the game really does not like this area. But yeah, I don't know. To me, I can see it as like a liability where like I can kind of see how like someone would end up like would end up in a situation where you'd probably be like, I don't know if I trust that. But I don't know. Everyone has their own like take on it, I'm sure. Fucking 4K. 4K for a fucking shirt, bro. God damn, man. How much for a leather shirt? How much for a leather shirt? The guy can see my money, so he knows I'm gonna ask coaching. No leather shirt here, fat skin. Stock proper check plate that turns blades. Wait, what? What do you have, fam? What do you have? What do you have? So, the reason he says he hasn't got a leather shirt is because it doesn't check his shop inventory. Oh, okay, I might be using the wrong AI. I've been thinking about it for a bit. I might be using the wrong AI. Let me see. No, I am using the right AI. Interesting. Okay. What clothing do you have? Hopefully, it gives me an answer. Is it just me? Okay, is it just me that's ever thought the Blue Planet, if you look up in Kenshi, might be hosting the first empire there, and they saw the fourth everything, the second empire too? Maybe not intervene. Plated drift. Okay, plated drifters, leather pants, unholy pants, samurai leg plates of all types, cargo pants, reinforced and sneaky, masked hoods, visors, armored boots, warriors who earn corral, smoothing, no weak rags. Oh, like, oh. Nothing for my chest. Nothing for my chest. I think when we're talking, we might as well just turn off the UI. There you go. Sand armor, unholy heavy plate, mercenary plate for chest. Oh, did you say mercenary? Wait, did you say mercenary plate? Mercenary plate, unholy heavy plate. I don't like any of these options. Okay, how much for the mercenary plate? How much for the merc plate? First empire on the moon. I think when the skeleton uprising happened, if there was skeletons, if there was first empire, like I think the skeleton merc plate. Wait, that's tough enough for class boom. Fuck me, man. I got 2,400 cats. Can I get any armor for my chest for that? Yeah, any armor for my chest for that? Please? I'm fucking begging, bro. Please, can I get anything for my chest for this? Sand armor is 2,300. Light enough for your frame. Tough enough for the race. Take it. Deal. I'll take it. I'm gonna get scammed. Watch me get scammed, alright? I'll take. I'll take. Uh, I'll take sand armor. Our rules are, if we can, we will take. We will use the chat feature to get armor and stuff. So that was the rules I set for myself. So we'll see how it goes. We might end up with a funky ass fit at the end of this. I'll take the sand armor. Deal. See how this goes. See how this plays out. Yeah. This is the main bug. This is the main bug. Oh my god, I lost so much money. This is the main bug right now with trading. So yeah, your armor's gonna be righter than right. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Kind of. I mean, it looks like stormtrooper armor. But yeah, we're gonna be rocking this right armor for now. I think how it works is it makes the sell value shit. So even like, let's say I spawned in like, let's say the AI gave me like the best armor in the game. This armor's really fucking good, by the way. Let's say the game gave me the best armor in the game. Even if I wanted to sell it to get loads of money, I can't. It like tanks the value massively. This guy fucking lied to me, by the way. He said this is light armor for my frame. It's heavy armor, actually. Fucking liar, bro. Does this guy have sandals, by the way? Should probably ask him. Oh, he got armor at least. I'm gonna not buy I'm gonna buy I'm probably gonna buy any other equipment we like. I don't know. We'll do this one time just so I can show people just like the extent of the mod. Basically, I'll do this just for like the tester, just so people know right now what the bugs are and like what to avoid doing with the mod. I've tested the mod quite a bit, so like I know like a lot of these kind of bugs and stuff. But yeah, I would never recommend I'd never recommend trading weapons and armor with NPCs using the mod right now. I'd only recommend doing food items and stuff like that. Okay, we need to go. We need to grind the fuck up though for some like stuff. I think we'll get. Yeah, I think what we'll do is you'll get shoes and a hat, and I think we're gonna head to the hub after we grind out some more money. And then we're gonna start getting some toughness training going. We need to get strong enough to where we can take out some stuff. Watching the screen on my second monitor while playing Kenshi on my primary monitor. Oh no, I'm getting lost now. Lost in the soul. Oh no, it got deleted. Oh. Damn, I was reading that, bruh. Crazy work, crazy work. Oh, I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll never know where it's at. Ripperoni. Look at the blue planet. It has the house. Watching the stream on the second monitor while playing Kenshi on my primary. One is the middle-aged nerd life. Haha. Yeah, bro. You say, look at the blue planet. It has the house of First Empire. I don't think so. I don't even know if that planet is like super habitable. I mean, we have no idea how habitable the planet is. I mean, it looks like it could be habitable, but like looks can be very deceiving. Some planets look pretty habitable, but like they have like very bad like oxygen levels and stuff like that, and it might like it'll take a lot of adapting to. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. So curious, where the fuck? Oh, it's the ranch. Okay, it's the ranch over there. I'm gonna get myself another drink because I am choking out from talking too much. That's what happens every time I do a Kenshi stream, boys. We just talk so much that your voice starts going up, getting rough, getting hoarse. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate everyone watching on side monitor. It is honestly what I do. Like when Hero in his head is live. Actually, to be fair, when he's live, it's like I'm asleep. So yeah, I'm not watching. But like I watch his VODs occasionally when I'm doing like aim training and stuff, which I do in the mornings before stream. But yeah, dude, side monitor content is the shit, bro. Yeah, no. Yeah, No Man's Sky is proof that looks of a planet, not to mean it's habitable. Yeah, there's so many factors that go into have a bit what makes the planet habitable, but it's like you really can't tell from like a glance for the most part. I mean, some planets are obvious, like I think Venus and stuff is very obvious you're not gonna go there and like have a good time. Mars is interesting. Mars is like people think you can go there and live there, and you can kind of, but when you look at like any footage of Mars like on the planet, it's like it's dust storms more than Kenshi. Dust storms like the whole time. It's hot as fuck. It looks horrible. Sorry for writing long paragraphs. Nah, it's okay. I just have trouble reading, homie. I appreciate that. It gives me something to engage with. I mean, it's a one-time playthrough, my dude. Like, it's a one-time playthrough, so it's gonna be a lot of like. I think I'm very immersed in the game as well, but it is gonna be a lot of walking. There's gonna be so many long walks, and think about it. It's like you guys are my squad members in Kenshi, right? I get to talk to you when we go on big road trips, and it would be awesome, right? That's how I like to see it. And we're gonna go on big long big trips. Cause like imagine one time, so we're doing one time. So imagine going from here to here, one time speed, with no free times. It's gonna take a long ass journey to get down there. Even if our characters are like 90 athletics, it's still gonna take a very long time to go anywhere. So it would be fun to talk to people while we do it. Going on like a little caravan trip around the world. But yes, I am gonna go get a drink because my throat is becoming bad. Okay, new question. It says episode 1. How is it a one-time playthrough? Does that mean like one stream only? So 1 times is in 1 times speed. So that see? If I press these buttons, it does nothing. They don't work. It's not a bug. It's not a bug. I made it so these buttons don't do anything. It is a 1 times playthrough. So we are doing everything 1 times. Oh, maybe it's a dumbass. Nah, that's okay, man. So yeah, it's better to ask than to just like sit there confused forever, you know? Even if your question's like, I don't know, not deep. Like, I don't know. Even if your question does seem kind of stupid, I don't know, I think it's fine, bro. Like, don't worry about it, man. I ask dumb questions all the time to like a bunch of things, so it's whatever, man. But you know, it's completely fair. Completely fair to ask. It's better to ask than like to not know. Oh shit! What do you got down here? Oh my god, doggies! Dude, I'm so sad. I feel bad for the people who watched last playthrough, because obviously we didn't actually get to finish it. But we had like a very interesting playthrough. So last playthrough, we were doing a human, obviously, Lamau. But we were doing Bone Dog Whisperer playthrough. So we were talking to bone dogs with the AI, and we were recruiting bone dogs. We were like the bug master, but of bone dogs. So we had like a group of bone dogs, and I have a mod that adds different types of bone dogs. So these are the Savannah hounds. These bone dogs spawn in this area specifically. We actually never got these bone dogs. You didn't get these types of bone dogs. But yeah, interesting. We were the bone dog whisperer last playthrough. Oh, does one times playthrough mean you'll never speed up the game? That's interesting. Yeah. I can't speed up the game even if I want to. So we are one times here. Right now, episode 1 is gonna be... Well, episode 1 has mostly been character building, building our character's motivations, his background, and stuff like that. So our backstory and character motivation right now is we were... I need to like write it up and add it to the character like background. We got the rough draft right now. But for now, right now, we grew up after being saved by a Shek warrior. Kraber wanted to become one of the 5 invincibles despite being a human. Okay. So this is our like backstory, and it's very short, very brief, but this is like the outline of our backstory right now. So our motivation is to become one of the 5 invincibles. It might be impossible. Pretty funny. Maybe the same with the buttons. Nice. I think the buttons do. I think. Yeah. I guess so. Basically, yeah. Yeah. So I don't accidentally do it. All I did was change them and I think I changed them in Kenshi to only to do 1 times. So yeah. We did like a test couple of streams with the I think it was Logan's story. The PC I was using for that playthrough broke, and I'm using another PC for this one. So I don't have to save for the last one, so you can't continue that one. I think the last series we were doing was really interesting. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is peak. One of the best movies ever made. Ah, yes. That is true. Very true. It's definitely... Well, I think it's definitely the best Western movie. I went back... Okay, so when I grew up, I watched things like the Magnificent Seven and stuff like that. Going back to them, it's kind of crazy how one-sided they are, right? Or how like the people you're watching are like the undisputed good guys. What I like about the spaghetti western genre is they're not afraid to make the main character unlikable, or all 3 protagonists unlikable in their own way, right? I like how gritty it was. I think I like the grit, the more realism, not realism to a super high extent, but like the grit. I like the grit of it, you know. When I went back to Magnificent Seven, it was kind of missing the bite. It was missing the bite of the rest that I want to see in like a wrestling story. That's why I do like Red Dead Redemption. I'm sure Red Dead 2's story is really good too. I just haven't gone through it all the way. Just that I don't really like the gameplay of Red Dead 2, unfortunately. So it kind of stops me from getting super invested in it, because like every time I play it, I'm like, the gameplay feels so bloated to me, and I'm like, It makes me really not want to go through it. Also, my PC was pretty bad when I was trying to go through Red Dead 2, so it wasn't really helping. But yeah, I think Red Dead 1's my favorite Red Dead so far. I did play a little bit of 2, but yeah. At least gameplay-wise, Red Dead 1 clears. Anyway, what was it? Yeah, I get lost on a tangent. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I agree. I think spaghetti westerns are so much more interesting than American westerns. Not all American westerns are bad, I don't think. But like, at least some of the ones I used to watch were just so like heavily biased in favor of like the cowboys. It was kind of like, or they were just biased in favor of the main character. The main character is always like some righteous good guy who's never done anything wrong in his life. But then like I watched a lot of Sergio Leone films. I just can't name them right now. I watched a lot of his work, and the main character is always like, Once Upon a Time West. I think I watched that. It's gonna, dude. Oh man, I think I did watch that as well. But yeah, I like it when our main character is a guy that's not not like the gray morality character, but he's like a more realistic person. I think every realistic person has like their own interests, and they're not just doing it for like pure good of heart and stuff like that. I do like pure good characters when I'm feeling it, but like for Reston's not so much. I think it definitely like takes away a bit. I remember watching I watched a lot of Clint Eastwood films. I think there's one where he gets hanged or something, and he like goes and like takes out the people that hanged him. That was a fun one. I don't know, Clint Eastwood's like nice ass actor. I enjoyed his shit so much, obviously. I mean, boy loves the creature food, right? Oh my god, can I? Oh, I've got the bug where it's only going one way. I think to fix this, I just need to. There you go. I fixed it. Yeah, man. I don't know what's wrong with these guys. I think these guys are all stuck for some reason. This is like basic Kenshi shit, to be fair. I'm kind of sad. Like, what happened to this hive? Right, there was a hive drone in this hive caravan here, but we were like making friends with, called Leaf, and I don't know what happened to Leaf. Leaf went into town, right? Leaf went into town, and I just haven't seen him since. And I'm kind of worried. We also met a Shek warrior called Kralia, and she walked up here. She walked down from here. She was limping, and I didn't think anything of it. But then I saw her coming back up, and we struck up conversation, and we were like, "Yeah, I'll look out for you, and I'll look out for you and see if like, I'll look out for you and stuff, and stay safe out there." And then she walked that way, and we never seen her since. I have no idea what happened to her. Leaf did in fact leave. Yes, he in fact did. He blew off in the wind. That is what happened. He in fact blew away in the wind. Which is quite sad actually. Which really fucks me up. But I like Leaf, bro. What happened to Leaf, man? Oh, there we go. My poor Leaf. I don't know why. Yeah, you can see this little log here. This is what we said. What you said. Make sure to follow close in case of getting split up. Don't know when the next dust storm will hit. That's what I said to him. He's like, close now. Dust storm, no threat. 5 guards. And then he just disappeared into the wind. Maybe the dust storms did get him after all. This Shek fire over here is Kralia. We renamed her, but I don't think we talked to her after we renamed her. So we didn't get like a different log for it. But this is the Kralia log. Good. Watch Coast Drifter. Strength like mine doesn't come cheap. And then she disappeared into the thing. Takao is leading like a Shek force. But we've seen him like quite a bit. Okay. What is this girl doing? Oh, she's looting the dead. They've been looting the dead for a fucking minute, bro. They've been looting the dead for a while. I don't know what they're doing. Actually reminds me, let's go get some animal skins. We can sell them for some money. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. As he just slowly walks there in our fat ass armor. Dude, the guy who sold us this sand outfit was like, it's light armor. It will suit your frame well. I should never trust, dude, never fucking trust a Shek when they say something's light armor. He's like, oh, it's light armor, don't worry about it, it will fit you well. Fucking heavy armor. Absolute Shek moment. What a fucking guy. Actually fucking lied to me. Straight up lied to me. But at least we got heavy armor for like very cheap. Don't ask why it's white. I mean, you can. I mean, it's a fair question. Just before anyone asks, it's right because the mod spawns it in and it doesn't get textures. That's why. It's like a bug with the mod right now. And I don't know if it's a fixable thing. I think I talked to the guy who did the mod and I don't think it's a fixable thing. At least not right now. Which is a shame. But yeah. Let me help you. Gonna take that money maker right there, baby. Ooh. Might save this and getting food for later. Okay. Okay, let's go back and sell this to the bar. We'll probably finish up selling it to the thing. Should give us a decent amount of cash. Maybe we'll find Leaf inside the town. It did say he was patrolling the town. There goes my hero. Well, at least we're getting strength XP. You might not ever be able to hit anything in the game, but you got strength XP at least. Everything we need, right, boys? At least we might impress the Shek ladies. That's all that matters in life, okay? There's nothing finer than a good grog and Shek woman. Or something, you know. That's what Kraber says, not me, guys. That's what Kraber's saying, not me. Kraber might have a type. He might have a type. I'm not sure. He did get saved by a Shek, and that might have fucked him up a little bit, just a bit. Sometimes I wonder if we ever find out what. No, I don't care. It's default dialogue, default ass NPC dialogue. Eat like this makes me wish for a nuclear winter type shit. I've seen that dialogue so much. It's not. I don't think it's even. It's not the mod's fault. I think it's just like a vanilla bark that people have. That's what I kind of wish. I kind of wish the mod kind of displaced the vanilla barks, or at least has the option to like overwrite some of the vanilla barks. Because some of the vanilla barks, I've seen them so many times, they just like etched into my brain. Where it's like bickering between the Shek and the Holy Nations. I just as soon as I hear bickering, as soon as I hear and see bickering between the Holy Nation and Shek, I'm just my brain's off, bro. I've seen that dialogue so many times, it makes me want to die. Bickering between the Holy Nation and Shek. Did you hear what happened yesterday? Another public execution. Yeah, I've seen this one as well. What I might do actually is turn this down to 30. I think turning this to 30 and then turning Radiant range down to 50 is the best sweet spot I've had. I like having a lot of Radiant dialogue because it gives me something more interesting to read. Control of fear. It seems yeah, we're not gonna read that basic bitch ass dialogue. I like the dialogue in the game, but once you hear it like 100 times, you're like, it's just a default dialogue. Come on, in we go. Raise a jug, eh? Slander. All this talk of saber wielding arc. What? What the fuck is up? What is people talking about now? For what, old man? Wait, aging bones and waning skin? What a waning skill? Okay, I guess we're talking about stuff now. I used to check people were talking. Check people were talking. We sit and listen. Check women are talking. Sit down and listen. Okay. Check banners, that'd be cool. Decent money. Let's go get those other skins outside there. I'm sure Pee-wee's out here still looting them. Oh, something's over there. Checking them over. Sato wishes not to bring. Okay, we've seen this. We've seen this. Dust thick today. Dust thick today. Hides for hounds tracked, but not their stink. Damn, bro. Someone does not like the dust hounds today, or the savannah hounds. Dust. Alright, okay. Let them come. Blades first will hound me after yesterday's bite. Yeah, every time I look back at chat, I like chuckle a bit because I just see Leaf did in fact leave. Fucking bruh, this guy has tainted chat with his joke, and now I have to look at it and then chuckle every time. I love it. I love it. Love the memes. I'm telling you, Sten Desert is peak Kenshi vibes. It's just like, you see like rock, dust, trees, debris. It's like, oh, it's like living in a junkyard. When I was a kid, I always wanted to live in a junkyard. That shit was like prime real estate to me. I was so excited. I was like, bro, living in a junkyard must be sick. And that's kind of what this is like, I guess. Is that cacao? Is that cacao? It's cacao! It's cacao! How's the patrols going? We've seen cacao it's cacao, I say cacao. We've seen cacao like 100 times now. I like this guy. How's the patrols going? Can't spell patrol because you're dumb as hell. Patrol. Going. How's the patrol going? The way he fucking turns around to talk to me. Patrol steady, flat skin. No hostiles yet, but the sands hide their blades. Growl. I guess his oh no. Oh no. I activated patrolling for him. That could be bad, guys. We might never see Takao again. We might never see Takao again. I might have fucked up his shit. Good. Stay strong, warrior. I'm gonna say crow at the end of the sentence like he does, and he's gonna have crow. Crow. Stay strong. Good. We just need to separate this so it's different sentences. Like, good. Stay strong, warrior. Crow. we are becoming one of the Shek people. We are what? How do you do, fellow Shek? That's my Kraber is unironically that guy who's like, how do you do, fellow Shek? He's that guy. He do be that guy. Crowd's fire, guides are strong. Your words honor me, warrior. Damn, we're getting approval from Takao. Let's go. We are befriending the Shek people, one Shek at a time. That's how you do it, baby. You gotta become a local hero to then get, noticed by people. It's so funny that I think his speech quirk that he got. So when you talk to a person in the AI, eventually it gives him like a speech quirk. There's like a quirky bit. There's a speech. It's so easy to explain. I'm having trouble. His speech quirk is him going crow at the end of sentences. So you just be hitting the crow at the end of end of every like sentence. I love it, bro. Takao. He my homie, bro. Takao is my homie, bro. He just be hitting the crow after everything, bro. I fuck with it. Gotta respect a man that loves his deity, bro. Gotta respect a homie that loves his deity. Bro. We will become a warrior of Crow. A blade forged in blood. We will ascend to the invincible status. If we're lucky, we might end up taking the stone golem's hand in marriage or something later down the line if we're getting a bit feisty. We'll see how it goes. It will be a very hard task though. But if we prove ourselves in battle, I think it will probably happen. God damn. Why the fuck is there a pack beast here? Can somebody pick up your pack beast from the entrance? He's blocking the entrance. Rations thinning fast after the last trek. We got rations. Rations are going down. Trade horns from trade horns for pack mech. Reading is my strongest problem. Trade horns for pack next stop in Agmag. You're in Agmag, my buddy. You are in Agmag, my budster. Silly ass Shek. You don't know where they are. Okay, we're hitting the 2.8k, bro. Okay, I think we can probably get ourselves a good mask for relatively cheap. Okay, no, we're gonna get shoes. We're gonna get shoes. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, me. We need shoes, otherwise we're just gonna be a bum forever, bro. I think we might go for a leather, not leather, maybe just like a normal mask, I think. And then it'll be time to go to the hub and we start making some friends there for a bit. Wait for this shop. Dude, there's a, oh my god, a check. Dude, crazy, man. Okay. I forgot it's hard to zoom in on Shek people or Shek because like their booba just be like out. Their booba just be hanging there, bro. Just be chilling, make vibing like down the street. I don't wanna I don't wanna just like zoom in on random boob. I'm like looking at people. What's that? Plastic Sojourn. Skins, what a name. Hey, my Skins the Drifter. Why is your name the Skins? What the fuck? We got Skins and Ribs over here. They must have gone to the same school. Road North's hot? Oh no, okay, it's packed. Road North's packed with fresh craters. Fresh crater hounds? Or cannon fire? Cannon fire? What? What are you saying to Sal? Cannon fire? Excuse me? I mean, crazy. I mean, there are harpoons, so I mean, cannon fire is not the craziest thing I've ever seen. Dude, every time I open this guy's trading menu, it lags. It does lag a bit. I actually wanted I wanted a plate jacket, I think, because I like the look of plate jackets. They look really cool. And I normally choose my armor based on what I think looks cool, not what I think is the most effective, given at a given time, basically. Samurai boots. We could go for samurai boots. Hmm. We go for unholy boots. How's the coverage on these? Pretty good. Not much armor though. Low over stats and mana culture, I see. Yeah. I think if I did this, if I did like stats, I'd probably just only ever use like samurai cloth pants. I'm using them this time because they're pretty cheap. They're like for standard grade, it was like 1k, so it's like really cheap to get. So I was like, fuck it, I'll buy them. I really want like a leather vest, but they cost so much, it's ridiculous. They're like 4k or something standard grade. Like god damn, wait, did he change? I think he changed stock. I think yeah, he changed stock, didn't he? He did change stock. This motherfucker changed stock. Um, well, obviously he'll change stock. Like defense. Kasawi Zari. I mean, it's got a nice thing. I don't know what it looks like, but it looks kind of stupid. I really like the Mask Type 3. I'm glad that whatever mod this is adds the Mask Type 3 into stores. I did not know about the emoji. I'll use it more often, so. Men of Culture. I found the cultural hat. The cultural hat. And now they'll share in the wonders. Blunt resistance. So the difference between the leather mask and the normal mask is the leather mask gives you more cut resistance, and the cloth one gives you blunt resistance. Leather mask is just better. It's just better. Let's be real. Leather mask is just like so much better in general. At least in terms of like me not fucking dying, I'd like that. We could go for the flared hat. Honestly, the flared hat is. We might lose some style points. You know what, Hachigane? Hachigane is all style, pretty meh in terms of stuff. Okay, what about this? Yeah, it looks pretty fucking mid, I'll be honest. I was like thinking of the face armor, but like I look at it, like we have to try. The problem is with this pure white armor, it's gonna be quite hard to find. Ah, dude, I wasted so much of our money by the way. I think the Hachigana is just like a choice. Huh? Can I not buy this? What? Why can't I put it on my hat? Why can't I wear that? Huh? Okay, I can't, for some reason I can't wear it. Tin can. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Chainmail Tangle Must is actually a good choice too. And I do fuck with it pretty heavy. We wasted so much of our money there. We'll go for Iron Hat maybe. Yeah, we'll go for Iron Hat. I do like the Iron Hat. It's kind of not the most nice looking thing ever. Actually, I don't know. I think it looks fine in our style for now. Now to find like actual footwear that we can actually afford. We're not going for anything too crazy. We need affordable and wearable right now. I'll stack the cards for it. Samurai boots alt. Cheap enough that we can buy. Stat debuffs aren't that bad. Okay. And I think these ones look relatively good. Outfit's a bit weird. Honestly, if I could, I'd probably... Samurai boots are fine. They kind of go with this. Sand armor looks so out of place, but that's okay. We got it through NPC trading, so I think it's fair. I think what we'll do is we'll get as much copper as we can, and I think we will head to the hub to sell the copper. We should have enough rations to make it to the hub without dying of hunger at least. And I kind of want to. We'll stick out one more day, basically getting copper. We'll probably end this stream once we get to the hub because it's been like 4 hours almost already, and we have our progress. It's been 5 days. It's 4 hours. It's been 5 days. It's 4 hours. It's been 5 days. Yeah. I love the one times playthrough, man. It's beautiful. Fucking 4 hours. Nuts. I don't know. I'm thinking we're probably not gonna do a solo. I think we do it every time where I'm like, we're gonna do a solo play this time. I always say it every time. We're gonna do a solo run, but I feel like I'm gonna leave it open-ended. If we find a companion that everyone likes in the stream, or we have like a good story reason to have this person, or we hear it off with someone. If we hear it off with someone, I think I'm okay with having like a NPC like that. But the rule is for NPCs this run is we're using the mod to get the NPCs. We're not gonna get anyone default Kenshi. We're gonna use the mod only to get companions. I mean, it's a fair compromise. Besides, I think I like talking them into joining anyway. It's more fun for me. It's more engaging. That means we might not actually end up getting any of the unique companions this run. We might. We can always talk them into joining. I'm sure we probably could. We're not going to use the /join command, even if... I think here's how to do it. Sometimes there's a bug in the mod where NPC will say they'll join, but they won't join you. Normally, I would /join them, which is like it makes them join me, because like in my mind they consented to joining, so I'll use the command to do it. But I think for this run, if they don't join, that's it. They just don't join. They have to join. They have to join from their free will, I guess. It has to be their decision. They have to do it. I'm not gonna do it for them. So it might go up. Oh, it's just the go. It's the go. Hey man. Hey man. Hey warrior. I'm gonna do one last copper hole. Then go down to the hub. Be nice seeing you. Keep these words safe. Be nice, be nice. Hey warrior. I'm gonna do one last copper haul, then go down to the hub. Be nice seeing you. Keep these words safe. There you go. A status reforms saying, wait, what? Status reforms got us buying hive masks now? Safe travels to the hub, that skin. Watch for bandit scum down there. Crow. See, I told you, he be hitting the crow. I can't scream, bro. Crow. I love him, bro. You gotta love Takao, bro. Takao knows how to lighten up the mood. Sure enough, save the tricks for flat skins. Damn, bro. So one thing I think is a bug right now is I think Radiant Dialogue does not take into account their previous conversations. So sometimes they will say things to you, and then like they might contradict what they say to someone else. Maybe I can't fully test that. I mean, he was having his own conversation before I talked to him, so it's hard to really judge. At least in that case right there. How's Ree doing? Are they still here? I guess I looted everything from their bodies, so. I am distraught that we didn't ever figure out what happened to Thalia, but that's the way of Kenshi. Sometimes you meet a nice girl, you chat them up for a bit, and then they disappear into the wind and probably died somewhere. Probably fucking died. That is the way of Kenshi, though. There's not many good love stories in Kenshi for a reason. And there's not a non-zero chance that your love story ends and you get eaten by a blood spider, so just think about that, okay? Before you start chatting this one up. There's a good chance you might get eaten by a blood spider. Yeah, obviously we're allowed to pause. I had mostly because I can't type fast. If I could speed type, I might have been like no pausing, but I think it's gonna be kind of impossible to like talk to people while kiting and like doing a bunch of stuff and like micromanaging stuff. So I think it wouldn't be that interesting for the run. Besides, at least when I pause, I can just cut out. I can cut out pauses in the video, in like videos we do. So it's like I can have like instant conversation flow, kind of. Let's see what it says for the round event. Wanderers hawked cotton, dosages, and fabric through unnamed race before flooding AdMag with first aid kits. Falling Suns? Fucking Falling Suns shipment to AdMag is nuts. And check armor amid spinning rations. Check like Kang, Sekiro, and Sal muttered of hounds' tracks stinking the dust. Spilled blood demanding bandages and craters pocking the north road from cannon or beast. Kits from the traders mended 3 warriors after a hound clash, while banter turned to dust hunts. Bandit hunts, my bad. Horned trades and triangle filth stirring blades. Stirring. Blades thirsted on. Sand fell quiet. My god. This is where in a past life, a past playthrough, I took a starter. I took the stone golem down here, and we had like a 1v1 duel in like this like canyon area. I got wrecked. I got wrecked like every time. I was like 80. I was 80 martial arts, but I don't think I didn't have enough strength, so I wasn't fast enough to hit her quick enough, and she'd like delete my body. She like delete my chest like every time. She didn't kill me, but she like deleted my chest like a couple of times. It was not great. If I was like a really dexterous like katana user, I could probably beat her, because I could just like blitz her with attacks. But she deleted me. The problem is like, yeah, you know what could happen though is like Fryer could walk past us and I wouldn't even notice unless I like had like, yeah, I might not even notice honestly, because she was just like a default looking shack. She just looked like an average shack. So, like, there's a possibility she walks past. I just don't even notice. The reason I did notice the reason I noticed the first time was because she was limping, and it like gave me like an interesting impression. So I was like, I'll talk to the person because they're limping, see if they're okay. Is that to Sao Cacao? Yep. What the fuck is that? It's a pack beast, okay. I didn't realize how safe this area is. I'm not gonna lie, when I was doing this before and I was fighting a starter, I was constantly attacked. We were constantly attacked by bandits, like in this like area here. I don't even know why. Like maybe like it was a road state thing, but there was bandits like everywhere. Yeah, we'll probably no, we're gonna take we have enough rations to make it to the hub, don't we? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna get a full backpack of copper, and then we are going to the hub arena. And we'll probably end up fighting a bunch of apes. Or starvers, whichever you want to call them. Bunch of starvers. Bunch of dirty starvers. Dare I say some starvers. Ooh. Uncivilized creatures they are. Horrible. Ooh. Yeah. We'll probably fight some starving bandits, but not this episode. Not this episode. Tomorrow's episode. Yeah, I like that there's just there's four random trees here. Just four random trees in this area. Like four like fully bred trees. Fully bred? You know what I mean. Four like actually good looking trees in this area. Just chilling. I guess it's closer to Vane. But it's just nuts. It's just like normal looking trees just like chilling there. We are gonna get our ass beat so badly beat. At least we might end up. We'll probably do mining at the Probably do mining at the. We'll do mining at the hub as well. In like there's a iron mine in front of the hub, which I don't do for the money. I do it because it puts me in like the middle of the pathway, and I get into a lot of fights there while getting iron as like a passive income. So we do like passive income and we get fights, and it's like close enough to the hub to be safe enough where you won't die, and it's far enough away from the hub where you can put a torch down so you can get like maximum efficiency while doing it. Obviously, you're not getting maximum money because it's an iron node, and iron nodes suck for the most part. But it's like it's the perfect passive training tool for the most part. But there are bandits introduced by the weapon dissemination mod, the triangle bandits. They do too much damage and they might end up getting me killed. They might end up actually killing me. So I do have to be paying attention, obviously. I can't just like brain turn off. If it was like if there weren't triangle bandits, I could probably turn brain off and be okay. But yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure where we're gonna settle. This playthrough, the problem with one time speed playthroughs is it's hard to base build because it takes so long. Like people think base building can take long normally, but base building on one times is like I'm settling. It's like I'm actually settling down in real life. I'll be at that base for like 4 or 5 streams, like plus. I might be base building for like 10 streams or something. Maybe I might be exaggerating a little bit. Maybe I'm actually I might be exaggerating a bit with more people. If we get like a good band of people, we'll try. We'll try. If we get like a good 5, 6 people, I think yeah, we'll try and make a base. But this will be the base is gonna be like kind of temporary. Our main goal is to in fact become one of the 5 invincibles. So we're not like just like I don't even know what we would do with the base, but yeah, we probably do it. Uh, I'd probably only do it for making weapons probably. But yeah, I'm sure there's some interesting bounties as well that like could give us some interesting weapons. This is like some engine. This has to be like an engine. These are like 2 pistons. I think they're pistons. I think they're called pistons, right? So they go up and down, and they combust something here. This has to be like an engine of some sort. I'm not sure what this would be. I don't know. These have to have like a real life reference. I'm just not sure what it would be. This to me is like an engine of some kind, maybe. This I'm not too sure. Maybe like an arm or some kind, or like it's definitely a joint. It's a joint of something. I don't know what it would be. I love just like the random pieces of tech around. It gives you like something to think about, especially when you're like chilling. This I think is actually just a storage box. I think this looks like a storage box, like a suitcase kind of, but maybe not. This is why I like this area. It's like a 1v1 area. It's like its own like unique ass arena. We might have to buy some food before we head out though. A little bit wide. We're gonna go on a full thing, so we're gonna be slow as fuck, but we're gonna get a decent amount of strength training on the way there. Our armor is gonna help a lot with strength training as well, because it's heavy as shit. Fucking check scammers, bro. And it's light armor, it's gonna fit your frame so well. Trusting a shack to give you like good human proportions. Biggest mistake of my life. Dude, yeah, man. Starting off stream, kind of drunk. I wasn't super drunk. I wasn't like slurring or anything, but I was very like I was decently buzzed from taking shots. Yeah, it was an experience for sure. I was probably like a little bit more incoherent style stream. I probably cooled. I think I've cooled down pretty well by now. My throat's definitely taking a beating though. Holy. Ooh. 5 hour to 6 hour streams, not bad for me. I don't think. Pretty solid stream hours. I don't really want to do like 6 hours every time. I think four is a good middle ground, but I think four max, uh, 3 minimum. I want like at least like a 3 to 4 hour stream every time. If we go over, we go over. It depends what our goals are. I'm happy to go over. I just don't want to go over like 6 hours. Hopefully. It's holy shit. I'm surprised how safe this is. I'm amazed actually how safe this area is. This is safer than the hub. I get attacked so much more in the hub than I do in this area. Than I have in this area. Maybe because I'm not 3 timesing it. Maybe like there's less of a chance of me getting attacked without me noticing. But like we've been at this for like 5 days now, and we haven't not got attacked one time by like anything. It's astonishingly safe for like a Kenshi area. The I don't know what mod added the start in, but the start was called wanna be invincible. So I kind of leaned into that story thread for our character. Yeah, I think we're almost ready to set off. You're like, oh, actually, we got like 2 more to go. We got 2 more to go, and I think we're good. Good to set off to the hub arena. Gonna take a long time. Oh, Takio is talking. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we saw this. Wanderers pedaled. First aid kits. Food armor. Food ad mag. Race. Drawing check eyes and filling rations. And fresh craters on northern roads. Heft urged disguises for bandit hunts. Takao grumbled at Astarte's 5 masks for flatskins. And Sekiro's blades thirsted for hand meat after yesterday's bite. Barguard stocked kits against spilled Czech blood, while Sal praised Wanderer's bandages that saved 3 warriors from the hounds. Dust hid the pack's stink, but glory ground on with grinding sound. Jesus Christ. Fucking AI doing fucking some... I'm swearing way too much now. AI doing whispers and stuff. Not whispers, it's doing like haikus and stuff. Bruh. It'd be hard to say. Okay. I have to leave. Happy to have found someone streaming Kenshi. Bye. It's glad to see you go, man. But you have fun, man. I hope you do whatever you want to do. I hope everything goes well with you, man. It's hard to speak now. Hope you have fun, man. Hope you have fun. It's always nice having people drop by stream. I appreciate everyone who comes by for 1 hour, 5 minutes, or the whole stream. I appreciate it, bro. You have a good time, man. I mean, the stream's probably gonna end relatively soon anyway, because we're about to leave to I mean, guys probably already gone away, but we're about to head to the hub anyway. And once we get to the hub, it's gonna be wraps for the stream arena today, arena. That's the fun. Yeah. To the hub we go. Oh, we are walking to the hub. We are walking our ass down to the hub right now. To the hub we go, boys. Yeah, this is the speed we're gonna walk to the hub at, by the way. This is the max speed walking to the hub. Yep. Let me zoom out so you don't hear my fucking armor clunking. This is what I mean by yeah, this is why I like having people in chat, because it's like we're gonna be doing a lot of journeys like this, and it's gonna be a long, sweet time. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm vividly happy with like how it's gonna go. Like, look at all these views and stuff we're gonna see. We're gonna like really appreciate the game world very much. It like forces you to like sit down and smell for roses or smell the dust in your nose. Apparently someone's talking in front of me too. See the blue planets, the double planets. No idea what these guys are saying because it's so far out. I kind of wish there was like a first person mod so we can go first person on these trips. Imagine. Holy. You know what? I might have to look for it. I'm sure someone's probably done it by now. Next us. Kenshi. Let's see. There is no first person mod for Kenshi right now. I'm crying right now, bro. I'd love it, bro, if I was. So there is an interesting mod which I might consider adding one day. Not today, because I'm not really feeling it today. Oh, for this playthrough. There's a mod that makes it so running makes it, I mean, there's a mod that makes it so running increases your hunger rate by a lot. So if you run all the time, you'll get super hungry all the time. So it kind of balances out running, because running, you can run for like miles without having like any downside in this game. But the way I see it is, it's one of those things where I feel like it adds bloat to the game. Like, is there much of a reason where I really want to think about like if I'm running all the time and stuff? I guess for realism, if I was going for like super realism, but I don't think Kenshi's like a super realism game. But it'll be fun. It will be fun to do for like a run. I think it'll be fun to do for a run. I think not for like a forever thing like some mods, but it's definitely fun for like a run or two. I'll do this like this so you can see our stats go up. So it's not like so we don't get like nothing happening on stream while we walk. Lovely. Damn, lovely. Ooh. Ah, ooh, ah. Hopefully these roads are safe because we are walking down this lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. We're gonna walk. Yeah, we're walking. We're walking. We are walking. That scared me, but I thought there was like people here, but it's just like some random debris on the road. I think eventually when our strength gets higher, we might just start running eventually, so that's good. Inevitably, what will happen is someone will watch the stream for a bit, and I feel like the novelty of a 1x1 will probably wear out on them. When they realize a lot of it is gonna be us like watching someone. A lot of it's gonna be you watching someone like walk for like 20 to 30 minutes real lifetime. It's an endurance challenge for me. It's an endurance challenge for me, and it's an endurance challenge for you too. I love it. I love it. I think it's fun. I think it's really fun. Okay, what is that? Okay, it's just okay. What? It looks like this shit like from our point of view, it looks like this like grass is like fluctuating and like moving and stuff. Very spooky. It's a lot darker for you guys than it is for me, I think. How do you think my monitor settings might have it so that like it's pretty light for me? Yeah, I always recommend listening to music when you're playing Kenshi. Not every music complements the game super well, but it is like really fun when you listen to music when you're playing the game. Ah, Georgie Porgy, what a song. Ooh. Oh, I'm not gonna sing it though. Yeah, I love my songs to sing to while drunk playlist I have. I think everyone on YouTube can see it as well. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I have like a whole playlist of songs I normally sing to while I'm drunk. I love it, bro. I love it. I love YouTube Music, man. Since I have YouTube Premium, because I mean I do most of my shit on YouTube. It's super worth it for me. I'm a little worried that we might run into a pack of savannah hounds, and that could be really bad. I really don't want to run into a pack of dogs, because we could probably die. I mean, we are pretty noticeable. If there are people trying to set up an ambush right now, we are very, very noticeable. I'm happy I did do this stream. I'm very sad that my thumbnail thing is just like, I can't make like a super great thumbnail. Not as good as I want to. We are on a Johnny, boys. A nice, chill, Kenshi Johnny. Oh, we're getting talked to. Excuse me. Check counter. Oh, it's just check counters. Okay. I look away for 10 seconds to like read something. Rumor has it. Rumor has it there's a hidden lab in the border zone. Ancient tech, they say, in the border zone. I don't think that's actually true. I mean that is actually one of the in-game. I mean this is default dialogue and it's one of the in-game default dialogue. Is a fucking is a lie. I think. Dude, look at this. Dude, we are on a road. Dude, this is like the most. I love this. Yeah, it looks like It looks like looks like my guy needs to take a shit, bro. Like, look at the way he's walking. It looks like his pants are full of dookie. I mean, he is. What? He's shuffle walking. He is scruffle walking. Goddamn. Anyway, I don't know why he's walking like that. He's walking. He's a man on a mission. He's leaned in. He's locked in. Look at the lean. He's locked in to walking. But this is like the most Mad Max looking shit I've ever seen. Like, holy. Look at this. God damn. This is cool as fuck. My guy will become invincible. No questions. Well, not no questions. No setbacks. He will become an invincible. He will do it. He has no doubt in his mind, in his soul, that he's gonna become one of the. He's gonna become one of the 5 invincibles. Dude, I hate what they're called the 5 invincibles because like every time I try to say it, it's like fucking whoa. With me in high school now, you're acting like my friend. Cause they say they love me, but they don't not mean it. That I'm looking like me, baby, I should fucking be this. Falling in tomorrow. We do. Best side of this is I don't have to get my own B-roll, kind of. Like, this can be B-roll as well. Isn't that awesome? All I have to do is like take my voice out, easy B-roll. I don't have to worry about it. We got like B-roll of us focus walking. And we can change the position and stuff a little bit. Damn. That armor just looks so uncomfortable. Besides it being pure white. It being pure white, it's like whatever, but like it just looks so. This armor just looks so uncomfortable to wear. I can't imagine it being nice to wear. We definitely need to get a better weapon than a fucking stick, bro. But we are gonna use blunt weapons. I want a Jitte. Jitte's my favorite weapon in this game. They're so mid. I think they're just so pretty. They're just so meh. They're like entirely mid. Like they're not good, they're not bad, they're just mid. I love them, but I love the look of them. I fuck with them heavy. They're also so fucking heavy though. All the blunt weapons are incredibly heavy. Fucking panicked when I looked up and I saw something. It looks like rodding traders are like having a very hard time these days, and I'm not sure why. The F shift F11 I think it is. Should fix the roads, I think. I don't know, the roads do seem a bit buggy though. I'm listening to Invisible while walking down the road. Living without noise. I don't know if it looks so well. Noise. You don't even say my name. Let me gone as I'm feeling numb. My name. Play this game. I forecast the game. You play. My name. Memory gone and I'm feeling numb. I've been invisible. God damn, look at them rocks. Look at them rocks. Ooh. And then the moons are lining up like that. Oh, holy shit. They're like overlapping a little bit. Oi, oi, oi. And then there's rocks like perfectly placed there. Damn. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, what is that building, dude? Oh my god, thumbnail material? Thumbnail material? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Thumbnail opportunity right here. Here. Go. No blame. Oh, this goes so fucking hard, bro. Even if we die super prematurely, dude, this thumbnail is just gonna go so fucking lit though. Maybe like here? Okay, trying to find a good position for this. Please don't get me killed here. Why have armor right? So there's a known bug with the Sentient Sands mod. When you get armor from dialogue, when you get a trader to sell you some armor, they spawn the armor in, and the way the mod works right now and the way the game works right now, it spawns in right untextured armor. But the mod can spawn in is it can spawn in med kits, first aid kits, food, items. It can spawn in items. It can't spawn in weapons or armor without it bugging out. Weapons, they just don't spawn at all. You don't get the weapon at all. Armor, it turns right. But you do get the armor most of the time. I wouldn't say it works 100% of the time, but yeah. I wouldn't say it works 100% of the time, but it works enough of the time. That's a lit screenshot, by the way. That is a goated screenshot. This road right here, peak. Absolute peak. Screenshot road. I thought it was a camp down there, but it's not. Yeah. The bug is, it gives you armor. Besides giving you right armor, it gives you the best quality armor, but it hasn't got a quality. It's not got a grade on it. It's ungraded armor, but it's highest tier. It's also, but yeah, we're gonna sell it eventually. Oh, if you're doing Sentient Sands and Reactive World? Yeah, I'm doing Sentient Sands and Reactive World. Yep. Please don't cheap. Dude, look at it, dude. This view with I think that's the hub right there. Oh, this is peak Kenshi aesthetic. You got junk splattered about everywhere. Some kind of piston out of the ground. The hub like a quarter mile away, like fucking giga years away. Please help out my goat. The preacher cult. My goat with preacher cult. We need it. Right now in our run, my guy is his plan is to become one of the 5 invincibles. He is a human. He knows it might never happen. He knows it's probably not gonna happen, but that's his delusional dream he wants to fulfill. He wants to become one of the 5 invincibles. Because when he was a kid, his we haven't figured out the exact details, but he was at some point attacked by like some bandits, and one of the 5 invincibles helped him survive. So he grew up idolizing the Shek very much. So he wants to join the Shek, become like a high ranking Shek, and become like a 5 invincible, one of the 5 invincibles. As some people know, not everyone knows this, but only 5 invincibles spawn in the game. You go in Bugmaster or join the Shek straight up? I asked Bayan already. This happened a while back. We asked Baden to okay. How can I become one of the 5 invincibles? Here we go. Invincibles are forged in the fires of the Extinction War. Worm. He calls me Worm. He likes to call me Worm. He goes for it. Shek who are okay, I don't know. Earn your crawl through blood or dream on. So he's telling me to earn it basically. If I earn my crawl through blood, can I become one? And how do I earn this crawl? Earn crawl, slaying holy zealots and UC slavers worm. Prove unbreakable in a status war, then dream of invincibles. So he's telling me to help with the war effort with the Holy Nation and the UC slavers. And I was like, okay, save Holy Nation. Yeah, I see. Okay, I'll be back with one of their bodies on my shoulder for you. Bring Paladin head or slaver tongue worm. Prove your spine or crawl away. Yeah. He's dismissive. Kraber's my name. He read my name as Kraber's with the S. I should have put the apostrophe here. I forgot to, so he just said Kraber's. Return with blood on the blade, rum, or don't return at all. Okay. Basically, he's telling me I got a mission to do. Now, he was being dismissive, probably, and just telling me, he's just telling me things to, just to get me to fuck off, but for Kraber heard this, and he took this shit to heart. He is ready to go get these people. Well, I say he's ready to go, he's gonna try, But right now, we're going to the hub, so he don't die instantly. Loki, since you got Saint Sans, I just kill some insurgents and maybe gain favor that way. The Kingdom aligned band of bones. The Kingdom aligned band of bones. That'd be funny. Kraber? No. Haha. This is a fun part of the story. Kraber has a crush on a certain Czech lady. Goes by the name of Tora. It's gonna be an interesting storyline when we get over to it. We will see what happens when we get to that part of the chapter, when we get back to the story. We haven't technically met her yet, but he's heard stories and he has found a crush. He had a crush since he was a kid. Well, not a kid, but he had a crush. Got a lot of time since X1 to think about plots, yeah. I think that's gonna be one of the fun ones. And also, I just like fucking with Tora. I really like fucking with Tora. I don't know why. I do it like every playthrough. I always fuck with Tora, bro. I don't know why. She's like my she's like my special interest in Kenshi. I just like fucking with her every time. But we see how this progress. We let it progress kind of naturally. But it's when we're doing favors for the Czech, I think naturally we'll probably find a way to resolve the conflicts. Either we will destroy the bandit factions, the Czech bandit factions, or we will find a way to get them to come to peace. Beep romance. Kraber is a man for strong Kraber is a man for thunder thighs on women, so I don't think Czech is on the love triangle. Kraber might be naturally flirty, but I don't think he's gonna flirt with Beep. Flirting with Beep is like flirting with I don't know how you can even conceptualize that, flirting with Beep. It just seems like I don't know. I don't even know, bro. I don't think Beep has any concept of like flirting or like love in general. He barely understands what a woman is. I don't think Beep is ready for romance. I'll be real. If anything, Beep would be like having a pet or something. Beep is like having a pet. He's like an adorable like puppy you have around. He does though. He wants strong women. I mean, he says he wants strong women, but then if you have women in your party, yeah, I don't know. Czech woman 2. A lion with plot. Yeah, that's true. Beep can be our wingman. We will be like, Beep, can you be my wingman? And then we will have him talk to the Czech woman. But the problem, I wish I could tell the NPC to talk to another NPC and they do it. I don't think that's how it works. That's the only downfall of this mod. Oh my god, people have get the shit out of me, bro. Where are we, by the way? In relation to the hub, like what is up here? Have I ever seen what's up there? It's just okay, it's just a man. Dude, is that not like a beak? Does this not look like a beak thing? Am I tripping? It's got like 3 legs. It's got like a head. I don't know. I mean, it's like a copy and paste of that one too. These kind of do look at beak things now. I think about. Oh, we're moving at pace now. We're moving like not at like instantly negative speed. Oh, we're at 6 speed actually. Shut up before, yeah. Mine sees what it fears. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking beat things. I don't know, man. I mostly play martial artist characters, and beat things is still a pain for martial artists. I feel like with a weapon, you can just block like 80% of their attacks or like 90% of their attacks, even with like a mid-stat character. But like martial artists, you kind of just like at the whims of the game. At that point, I gotta. I feel like it's easier to. I think it's easier to like fight a beak thing with a weapon than it is to use like martial arts to beat him. Dude, it's so funny. I don't know how long it took us, but we went from Agmag to the hub at 1 time speed. Isn't that cool? One of those peddled advanced med kits, advanced first aid kits, falling suns, and hive masks through Admag and the race. Where Shek like heft Takao. Taco is our guy, bro. Taco is our guy. And Sal Bard for bandit disguises, Quarles charges, and a status reform saving warriors from hounds. Drifters, Fusion, and Schlink muttered of quiet race hiding trouble, while Traders Guild Bland, Reek, and Zan sweated under hot skies. Hot skies. Eyes on ambushes, Holy Nation outlaws, bloodied starving bandits, unknown foes, outlaws. Outlaws struck Shek Kingdom in turn. Blade spade ready. Trade round on. I can only imagine the painful wait for refill to Rio. Yeah. Boys, if we get crippled, we're waiting months. We're waiting months. We're waiting maybe maybe like 20 minutes all time. That's what I love about the challenge though. But it's like a challenge. Is it? It's not really a challenge. It's an endurance test, and I think it's a fun endurance test. But I feel like I've never. When you do 1 time playthroughs, you're just immersed the whole time. With Sentient Sands, it's like we're having conversations with people. We're having like real bonds with people being made. When we're injured, we can talk to people at the bar. We can like chat with people while we're laying in bed, resting up. You know, we can do things while we're injured and stuff like that. At least the game won't crash probably. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. I agree. Most of the time, yeah. I wish I could. I don't think these. I don't think like the extra equipment slots actually work. I don't think it's working. I don't think it worked, which is a shame. I've had this mod on for. I just have the mod on because eventually I assume it will work at some point, but right now it doesn't work for me, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oof. Game's loading and something. Last week, I was out hunting. Yeah, I think this is default dialogue. This is default dialogue, probably. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so these buttons don't do anything, so I'm not tempted to touch them. Even if I was, they don't do anything. If anyone is wondering, the fast forward buttons do not work. Well, they do work, but they don't change the time. Fuck you looking at? Fuck you looking at? Jesus, guys. Fuck you looking at, bro? Kraber spent most of his life around Shek, so being around other Greenlanders is gonna be kind of awkward for him. Kraber's like a yeah, Kraber is like I don't even know how to describe it. He's not that comfortable around other Greenlanders. His family was yeah, when he was younger, obviously he had like a family, like a pretty normal family-ish for Kenshi, Rise. But yeah. Yeah. When he okay, me sell this stuff we will show in a second. Hello. Oh, Scorchlander. I think we're gonna go for blunt weapons this playthrough, so I think we're gonna ignore a lot of this stuff. Shame. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. When he was attacked and was saved by one of the Shek Invincibles when he was a kid, he lost his arm in battle. And now he has a custom prosthetic made, but it's not like a skeleton prosthetic. It's like a makeshift human based prosthetic. That's why I mean, it counts as its own thing, but it's not like a skeleton arm per se. It's like an actual prosthetic kind of thing. It's more akin to like an economy arm, but for like humans. It's basically like an economy human arm, essentially. That's why it has like a economy thing. Heavy roleplay run? Um, yeah, kind of for a second. Mostly. We are mostly, well, we're gonna stay in character as much as we can. We're gonna try think of, why is this guy naked? Fucking drifters, man, naked as hell in an establishment. Okay, kind of for the most part. We're gonna try keep close to our character, but obviously we're gonna play for fun as well. We're not like we're not gonna make things like intentionally awful for ourselves just to stick with roleplay entirely. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, we're gonna keep it pretty heavy for roleplay. I will try think of like all of the backstory I want to do for him, and I'll add it to his I'll add it to his character in the profile thing here, where people will like start referring to stuff. They like grew up after being saved by a Shek warrior. Okay. Shek warrior. Grew up after being saved by a Shek warrior. Okay, I'll think of a way to word this properly later. It's like I want to add like that he lost his arm and he had like a human prosthetic made for him, like a specialized human like economy type arm. Was there always rocks here? I think there are, but I like never noticed them before. Starting to run out of food. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad because we did start doing a one times playthrough before called like it's called like Logan's Story, and then I think episode 2 was called like the Bone Dog Whisperer, or it might have been called Logan's Story still. But my PC, the PC I was using for that playthrough broke, so we're using a different we're doing a different playthrough now. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god, is the bar taken over? Oh, this is actually bad. Oh shit. This is bad. Oh, this is real bad. Oh no. Ooh, I hope we don't die here. I really hope we don't die to one fucking guy. That would be a terrible, terrible moment. Oof. Oof, this guy's cracking us up. Oh, did we just hit him with our dick or something? And he did like 18 damage? What the fuck? Oh god, there's more. I really die from this. I really hope we don't die from this. Oh god. That is nuts. What a fucking story time. I don't think we can really run away from this, even if we wanted to. I don't think we can. We can try run from... okay, we could not run from this. Oof. I hope we don't bleed out from this. I really hope we don't bleed out from this. Come on. Come on, pull through. I think we're actually going to be okay. I cannot fucking believe it. I think we will be okay. We're going to be okay. Holy shit. Will Holy Nation still attack you? I don't think so. Because I think it's probably not super lore friendly in that aspect, but it's like it's like a disguised. We have armor on. We're just gonna say we have armor on, and we have like long sleeve. We're gonna have like a long sleeve shirt on eventually. We're gonna get like a turtleneck or something, so he won't so they won't see it. But yeah, we're gonna pretend like they don't see it. Oh shit, they're still there. It's not good. We might have to. Okay, we can just wait. I think we can probably wait this out. We have got food. Okay, we can wait this out. He's got Medicon, so he's gonna heal himself. That is unexpected. The whole bar is wiped out. We have to save the barman. We have to save the barman. The whole bar got wiped out. That's nuts. I never had this happen. I've actually never had this happen before, where the rebel bar was just wiped out as I got there. Like it was just absolutely decked by the time we got there. I could go for the toughness XP, but I don't want to risk dying. We don't want to risk dying from this. We're actually recovering our health. One thing I didn't take super into account is our character is technically... Kai is technically a different race, I think. Which is kind of awkward in a way, but it's like, I don't know. He's like an interesting race. I'm not sure what... His race is weird. I think he has like a lot more regen than standard. So he is a human, but he's like a sub-race of human that's like a little bit tougher. I think only a tiny bit tougher, but he still has like standard limb amounts as well. Strange. Traden is dying. Let's go do this guy. Let's go help our help these guys out. I'm gonna make the executive decision right now. This armor. Since the mod gave it to me, it's like it's super good, but it's kind of OP. Also, it does look, it is blinding the fuck out of me. I do like the tricorn hat a little bit more than this. But I think the iron hat suits us a little bit more for now. We're gonna keep everything else, I think. Keep these there. Anyway, we're gonna help these trade ninjas. Okay, that guy's playing dead, so we don't really need to help him. These guys, okay. That's that. Okay. Okay, let's help the barman. Oh, okay, I almost kidnapped him. Hey, barkeep. Just... from... Oh, I think we've got more pressing things to say than that. Okay. Hey, barkeep. Okay. Hey, stay with me. Hey, stay with me. I got them to leave. I'll patch you up. Hey, stay with me. I got them to leave. I'll patch you up. Yeah, okay, cool. Actually, before we do this, we need to name him. What do you want this guy's name to be? You guys got any name? You guys got any names for the barkeep? Because I want him to have a name, so he like, he's like an actual character for us. Yod? Yeah, we can call him Yod. I'm okay with that. It's unique enough. Okay. Hey. Hey man, stay with me. Stay with me. I'll patch you up. Patch you up. Yeah. This guy's actually about to die. He's like seconds away from death right now. I don't know. We might not even be able to save him. Oh my god, he's a hiver. That's why he's gonna die. Oh no, he might actually die. He might actually die. Oh, I think we might save him. We might save him. Oh shit. No. No, come on. Come on. Holy shit. He was minutes away from death. He was actual seconds away from death. That's crazy. Woo. Guy was seconds away from death. I think if he went over -75, I think he would have died there, like straight up. I think so, because he's a hiver. He was literal seconds away from death. That's insane. Okay. Alright, anyone else around here? Just a little check around, check Rooney. Did I take this guy's weapon away? Yeah, I'm taking your weapon away, buddy. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here, buddy. Bitch boy. Okay. Trade ninja. Okay, I think they're all good. I'll go inside, see if there's everyone else needs healing. Fuck off, ready? Take that, buddy. Look. I got anything decent on you? Shoddy. Okay. Make sure there's no one else here. I'm blind. Oh, this is what happened, right? Is this guy sitting in a... What is happening? Is this guy sitting in a fucking basket? Like, what is happening here? The hell? Okay. I foresee how everything happened now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a fucking camp right outside the traders. That is actually nuts. No wonder these guys got beat. There's probably like 20 people here. Maybe we'll stay at this bar and fight off the triangle bandits for a while. How hurt are we? We're okay. We can sleep in the bed. Oh, we're gonna get into a fight now. Oh yeah, our guy does not have animations, unfortunately. Only downside to this this predicament, right? What kind of stats bonuses? We get a bonus to melee attack, which is interesting. We do get a racial toughness bonus as well. I think it's assassination bonus. Interesting. I'm not sure. We don't get anything else. Interesting. Yeah. I need to get rid of one of my texture. I think I have a texture like changing a texture change mod. I need to get rid of it because it makes this happen. Oh my god, that guy came up absolutely fucking nowhere. Oh, we're up and ready to go already. Oh, he hasn't got custom animations. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to like, I don't know. I'm a little bit mixed on it. I think we can probably change our race in a plastic version maybe. But yeah, we're probably gonna have like some bugged out attacks, which is like interesting. We have some bug out attack animations a bit. I hope we didn't die from this, by the way. Could be pretty bad. Okay. I love that you guys did not help me at all, by the way. Thanks, guys. Useless, bro. Apparently, I guess we're like a stronger form of human, a little bit stronger, because we can regen pretty quick. I think it's very interesting. I didn't actually know this about ourselves, but I guess our guy has like some hidden. I guess his mother was some kind of like mutated human that made him have like gave him a gene that made it so he can heal faster. That's probably why he didn't die in whatever attack led to him being saved by the invincible. I think we'll call the series going from. Oh yeah, I said we were gonna end the I said holy fuck. Okay, we are not about to go fighting that. We're gonna get some rest while we can. We're gonna need this rest real quick. Holy shit, the fucking horde is summoned. Okay, this isn't actually bad. Us being some kind of hybrid human with some like genetic mutation that lets us heal faster actually might make the run a little bit more bearable. Because we are healing at like a actually decent rate. Problem is getting the bartender and stuff not to be killed is gonna be a pain in the ass. But this is actually great for us though, because we can get our toughness up pretty quick. I don't know. I think I'll end this episode once we get this like resolved, maybe. I'm a little bit sad about it not having any good animations though. I think we get a attack bonus in here, right? Yes. We'll go on hold. Okay. I do find it a little funny, but some of the animations are bugged, so we're just gonna have like some weird bugs now. My guy's gonna have to learn how to fight the old-fashioned way. Oof. Yeah, the animation being bugged is kind of sucky. I think there is a way to fix this. I'll have to look it up. I think there's a way for me to fix this though. I mean, I just need to add like attack animation files. I think do the race thing, but we'll fix it eventually. I'll have to look it up though because I haven't done it before. Oof, we're getting cooked up. We're getting sauced the fuck up. Oof. Yeah, wanting to be invincible is hard, bro, especially when we're this weak. And to be fair, triangle bandits aren't anything to snuff at, to be fair. Oof. I think the chances of us actually dying is quite low. Are you looting me or are you medicing? Are you medicing right now? That was super awkward. I'm glad the barman might actually live through this. Dude, this is nuts, bro. This is nuts. But we're gonna get so much XP, so I can't even be super mad. Kraber is an honorable man, and he wants the Kraul. The Kraul, which I guess means like honor in fighting, or fighting like a force that's heavy. And this is a good chance to get his Kraul up. By that, his combat up. This is a good chance to get his combat stats up. When did we get 20 defense? What the hell? How did we get 20 defense? We don't even have a bonus to that. I guess we were getting beat the fuck up though. Okay, I need to look close so he heals faster. Fun fact, if you look at your character closely, you heal faster. It's just how, it actually is how the game works. The farther away your camera is, the slower you heal, for the most part. I think there's like, probably like a, not a limit, there's like a optimal distance, but like, yeah, you can just like, yeah. You think they're good, man? Tell me now, understand, fuck alive. Let's get up before we get swarmed. And heal yourself first, actually, good job. We'll start helping these fights. Okay. We can probably start grabbing these weapons though. I'll take some free weapons. As I kick them blood. Tell me now. I do love the triangle horn. What a cool ass name. But we are going blunt. We are going blunt today. We're going blunt for our weapon of choice today. So we are mixing. I do love this mod because it makes it so I can actually see things. Because my eyes are. I mean, not my eyes are terrible, but like, it's actually hard. Putting him under a microscope, instant heal. Yeah. You do heal so much quicker on this. We have discovered, I didn't know this was a thing, but we've discovered that our Kai is mixed race. With a race of people, with a mutated type of human that can heal faster than most. I didn't know this when I selected the start ad mag. I didn't know this when we actually started the playthrough. But I only found out now that we have advanced healing capabilities, which is interesting. Building material? Building material, you say? Oh, wait, there's a guy we can heal here. It's a hungry bandit. I don't give a fuck, bro. Fuck hungry bandits, but who cares? I was like, I'm gonna help this guy, and it's a hungry bandit. Like, bruh, I don't give a fuck about no starvers. Dude, these guys are cooked. These guys are like, oh shit. Slave traders? What are you guys doing? I mean, we might get enslaved here, but we are here for the crown. We are here for the crown of the fight, okay? We are here to fight. Oh my god, he fucking donked that guy to death. Jesus. Oh. Ow. We're not quite ready for the crow, I think. I'm gonna take my money. Well, at least we're not gonna become a slave today, I think. When Kraber was medicing that barman, he was like, I need to get rid of this bandit scourge. Because I want to use this bar. Ideally, I want this bar to be here, so I can, you know. Mostly he wanted it for the fight. He wanted it for the fight, let's be real. Like, in terms of, like, noble mood or noble attributes, he just really wanted to fight. He wanted to fight and the craft of the battle. But also, it'd be nice to help this barman out. Because he too knows the tribulations of bandit attacks, and he's ready to fight against bandits of all kinds. Because he hates them. I don't blame him. Okay. Delivering slaves. Look how faithful they are for their job, like, only, okay. Yeah, so we're missing some attack animations, which sucks. The actual amount of, actually, like, doing relatively good with cutting outs. I was gonna end it when we got to the hub, but obviously I didn't expect the rebel bar to be overrun with bandits, and there's a bandit nest outside the rebel bar. Like, what a turn of events! That's nuts. Minus 26. Okay. This would be a great chance to get XP though, so I am not too unhappy about this. And I was being like, we just happened to choose. I accidentally chose the best race, best like mixed race character for this type of run, like a 1x, because he heals like extra quick, which is quite funny. And he's only gonna get stronger from here, boys. Kraber will become invincible. Nothing will stop him. Oh my god, he folded like an omelette. Oh, and now I folded on like an omelette. Ooh. That guy got fucking folded. Jesus Christ. I guess we're getting some polearm experience. Our main weapons are gonna be blunt weapons, but for now we're gonna use polearms just because we just have it on us right now, and I can't really sell it to the barman because he's unconscious right now. And it'll be a little bit better if we just take out these bandits. Or try to take out these bandits if we can. I wonder how good mercenary plate is. I could always take the mercenary plate from these guys. Not terrible idea for me. This gives us minus defense. I guess gives us a lot of attack, so okay. Our defense is already really high for whatever reason. I'm getting up. We're ready for the fight, okay. Kraber lives for the crow. He does not give up until he's dead, okay. Ideally, hopefully he won't die, but in like Kraber's mind, he won't stop till he's dead, basically. Oh, okay. They popped him. They popped him again. One of their attacks is pretty strong though. I'm a little bit worried. Kraber is like a Shek warrior through and through for the essentially. He will just get up and keep going for the runs. He keep going for the fight consistently until he can't fight no more. And only then, at a very last resort, he will decide to live. I'm hearing Garus. What the hell? My boys, my Garus, bro. Absolute G's. I love Garus, bro. Garus are absolute G's, bro. Dude. The wildlife be coming in clutch today. Kraber will thank these Garus later, if they make it through this. I don't know if they will, but they might. Oh my god, they are munching through these guys. They are swish. Okay, help this Garu out. Fuck healing, we don't need to heal right now. We need this Garu alive. This Garu is our friend, Kraber thinks, as he instantly goes to medkit, I guess. Okay, good for you, bro. Alright. We'll try help him. Oh my god, Kraber just exploded that guy with his mind. Okay, Kraber, you can fucking bomb him. No, go! Kraber was exploding people with his mind. Okay. We will save this Garu. I don't know how hard is that gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be that too hard. They definitely think Kraber's a freak. I would too if I saw some guy heal pretty consistently after getting up consistently after like fights is pretty nuts. Like right back to back getting up after fights. Yeah, our KO threshold's going crazy. I want to save this Garu. Okay. Does anyone want to name this Garu? We won't name the child Garu though. We'll name this Garu though. We'll name him. Anyone want to name this? What I come back to? So when we went to the rebel bar, I think I don't know if you were there, but the rebel bar was getting wiped out by triangle bandits, and now we're trying to get rid of the triangle bandits after saving the barman, and we're essentially just farming XP right now. It's going okay. It's going alright. We learned that Kraber is some kind of mutant human that has enhanced healing capabilities, which I didn't know about. I literally did not know about this until we got into a fight, basically. So yeah, that's pretty cool. It turns out his parents, one of them was mixed. One of them was a mutated human that had a gene that gave him enhanced healing. Yeah. So that's fun. So Kraber actually has got enhanced healing capabilities, and now he heals faster than I think normal people. I should have noticed this when he had like a toughness racial bonus and stuff, and attack racial bonus, but yeah, it's interesting. Okay, we're also gonna name this Garu. This Garu came and helped us fight these triangle bandits. And I think we're gonna name him, but we also need to probably need to first aid him though, which we're gonna do, I think. Yeah, we also have to fix it. We have to fix his animations. His animations are pretty bugged, I think. I think we have a bunch of custom animations, but he doesn't have them, so that's quite annoying. Kiss my butt crack, you bone freak. I have not seen that one before. I've not seen that one in the fight dialogue before. That is amazing. Definitely out of character for him. I don't think he'd ever say that to a Shaq, but it's so funny. That's a funny one. The vanilla game fight dialogue is so funny. Okay, his fucking beard came off for a second there. Our Garu's back, and he's back. Yeah, we need to think of a name for this Garu, which I'm gonna try save so he doesn't die. Obviously, we got some triangle banditos to take out, but I mean, this guy is already fucking them up. Just nice. I think the child's probably gonna die, honestly, if I'm gonna reroll. But yeah, we need to think of a name for this Garo. I mean, I can always make the name for. I can always make the name up off the top of my head. I don't mind. But it's always fun leaving chat the option to name them if they want. If chat wants to name them, we can have chat name them. I don't mind. But it's only gonna be like. I mean, we might never see them again, but it's just fun to give to Garu a name, and maybe we will run into them again at some point. That'd be cool. Because they did help us fight. They did help us fight these bandits. Raka. Raka is a fun one. Raka is a good one. Oh, we should probably see if we can probably have enough time to heal them. Aegion. Wait, no. Aegion. Okay. No. Aegion's pretty cool. Okay. Boop. There you go. We'll talk to him after the fight though. We talk to him after we take out these bandits, and thank him. Oh, did I just rename myself? I'm fucking stupid, bro. Fuck, what's our name now? Oh, Kraber. I'm fucking stupid, bro. Yeah, sometimes you can end up renaming yourself. It's quite annoying. It's okay. As long as you don't speak, you'll be fine. There you go. Oop. Fucking stupid. Okay. There you go. Yeah, you can rename yourself by accident in this. You gotta be careful. Original. Oh. There you go. Alright. Did I just rename myself again? Am I tripping? Okay, no. Okay, I just had to look back. I had to update. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think this guy will be okay for now. Whoop. I really need to fix the animations though. For now, it's gonna be kind of meh. Some of the animations are gonna look weird as shit. It's only because we're using animation mods to be fair, but alright. Oh. Followed like an omelet again. I probably do need to heal myself though. Someone's limb got blitzed. Someone's limb got taken off. I think it was a Shek guy. So a human left arm. Someone got delimbed. I don't know who that was though. One of these guys? He got de-armed. Oh, this guy got de-armed. Fucking crazy. What's up, dude? Not much. Don't know if you're there for the don't know if you're there for the other streams, but the save for that game died with my old PC, my other PC. That other PC is bricked basically, and yeah, that save's gone, unfortunately. But yeah, we're starting over again, and we are playing Kraber. He wants to be one of the Shek Invincibles, one of the 5 Invincibles for the Shek. Obviously, he's not a Shek character. He's a human character. He's a bit delusional. He was saved by an Invincible when he was a child. He lost his arm and got a custom prosthetic. So that's why he doesn't have a skeleton thing. It's like a biological prosthetic. It's not like a skeleton arm. It's like a biological prosthetic thing. But yeah, it's yeah. We got like a whole character going right now. A whole character storyline going right now. One of his parents was mutated slightly, and they had a enhanced regeneration mutation, and now he has enhanced regeneration capabilities, which I actually didn't know when I picked his character in the character start sheet. But I found out as we were doing this. Yeah, we should probably. Oh, okay, they're gonna fire us instantly. Oof. My guy is so dog shit at fighting though, holy shit. He's so bad at fighting though, goddamn. Go on, buddy. Just swing. Just swing, my dude. Swing, my dude. Okay, we can do this. I do want him to mostly... we actually can. Ah, it's fine. We can just... Ah, fuck it, we'll just drop it, we'll just drop it. I didn't want him to use blunt weapons, so. As long as it was using the polearm for a bit, I kind of want him to use blunt weapons instead. Even if they are kind of shit. I mean, I think they're objective. I think iron clubs are objectively the worst weapons in the game. But I do like, I like the aesthetic for it. Okay, okay. Agano. I swear I had his name like Aegeon, yeah. Aegeon's a good name. It's not. It's nice. I mean, it's like Agnew, basically. Yeah, it's like Agnew, but Agno, you know? I kind of get the meme, I just say Aegeon because it's easier for me to say. I don't know why, that's like the first thing that came to my head. Yeah, Bandit Purge isn't going great, but we're getting a lot of toughness XP, so I can't complain too much. As long as we're not running out of food, I don't think we will run out of food. I think we'll be okay. Our guy's gonna have troubles. But we have medkits today, so good. Yeah, after we clear out this bandit nest, I think it is time. Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright. Anyway, I think. Oh. Excuse me? Get up, my dude. Get up. Get up, my brother. Okay. Yeah, his animation's a little bit bugged out. Oh, someone's over there. All our trade ninjas is up. I'm glad the barman's gonna live. That guy is gonna. It's gonna take him a long time to wake up. Yeah, it's a little nuts. I'm actually surprised at how much he actually gets regeneration abilities, but it's very crazy. It actually really works out because I don't know, he would fit the invincible, and he does. I think with the enhanced regeneration, I think he will keep up with Shaq pretty well. But I don't think him, at least power. I just like me think. Physically, I think he can keep up with Shaq pretty well. I think he'll do a pretty fine job at keeping up with Shaq. Bro, the luck on these fucking guys, I swear to God, bro. Holy shit. Of course, it hits on the chest every fucking time, man. My God, dude. The luck on these guys is nuts. They just hit, I mean, I think the chest and stomach are like the most likely to get hit in the game. I think it's just how it works. I mean, chest and stomach are like the most likely shit to get hit in the game, so it's how it goes. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. Got 25 defense. Is crazy. Our defense is getting like, I don't know why. I don't even know how our defense gets so high up. I actually do like the triangle beak things. I think they're really fun, like fun weapons to have. Why does this one have 4 attack and not? Strange. Oh wait, because it's higher value. I guess it's attack and defense thing. I was like, oh, you just go up on your own. Wait, where the fuck did the rest of them go? What? I was staring at myself for too long. Okay, it looks like the bat nest is wiped out. Okay, let's go heal them up. I know he's unconscious, but unconscious people can hear you. It's okay. It doesn't matter. We're just saying it to him like it's an animal, so we're just saying it to him because, you know, it's nice. Thanks for helping me clear out this nest of bandits. Thank you for helping me out. Patches. Got a spell properly, guys. Patches. Oh, Prince. There you go. We had him named because it would be fun if we find him again somewhere. We will patch up his kid as well. I don't think we're gonna name the kid, to be honest. But we will patch up the kid too if they're not dead. Okay, they're not dead, but they are dying, so we probably should get thing. Really cool. Clout shift with herbivores is increased. You can befriend herbivores. You can become friends with all animals. Like, you have that perk in Fallout where you're like, I think it's just called Animal Friend. Fucking pull out them out. Yeah. I think you can befriend all the animals if you want to, like all the herbivores. I think even beak things as well. They're not herbivores, obviously. But you can befriend the gutters. If you spend enough time around them and not die, you can in fact become friends with beak things. It is possible, I think. At least you can tame at least one or two of them. If I was gonna do that, I'd probably put like a beak thing in a cage or something similar. I'm gonna help that hand guy. After that, yeah, I'm checking the bar guy's good. This guy's okay. It looks like Plank's got back up. That's great for us. Yeah. There you go. Oh god, they're coming back for more. We have to fight together to survive this. Ow. I must have stolen that guy's jacket. Dude, Ageno is literally clapping cheek right now, but he is taking heavy hits. I'm also taking heavy hits. Surprisingly, our fighting is like getting like cocked right now. How much is it? 3 kg. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we get hit in the stomach once, we're like down. It's gonna be a long full bout. We will end stream after we finish taking out these guys. I think I'm gonna start killing them. I'm gonna start killing them on the ground because it's gonna take ages if we just like do this in a certain way. It's gonna take us a very long time. Oh, that guy who died. Oh, okay. Well, we couldn't save our son. We tried. We very much did try a little bit. Okay, we need to take out these last guys. Dude, the luck on this fucking guy is nuts, bro. Of course, instantly down again, bro. I'm fucking gonna die, bro. I swear to God. I'm not gonna die, literally. I don't think I probably won't be able to, I probably won't die from any of these attacks, but like, goddamn. Worst case scenario, a hungry bandit swarm comes in and like kills Aegon. Agno. His leg is very much low. He might bleed out actually. Not very good. I wish that guy was a little bit stronger. I wish he was a little bit stronger, but he's getting tough. He's getting tough. At least he's not gonna die from most things now. At least anything in that anything in the border zone shouldn't kill him. He should be okay from like, at least you won't die in the border zone for the most part. Let's go help Agno. I'm gonna say his name every fucking time. It's gonna be different every time. Fucking zombie. Dude, the fucking zombie guy over here. I got fucking taken out. Bro, we got punched. We got punched, knocked out, bro. Kraber has never felt at odds. Kraber has never felt less crawl in his life, okay? He fucking minus 400 aura for getting knocked out by a guy punching when he's got a weapon. 100%. I know his tummy hurty. His tummy do hurty. So I guess I can't blame him entirely, but it's like, bro. His tummy do hurty, I guess. Dude, my throat is actually starting to die because we've been talking. You can heal him up real quick. God damn, you can't heal a guy in peace. Bro. Fuck triangle bandits, bro. Fuck triangle bandits, bro. I hate them. I actually hate them, bro. We're gonna become like 60 toughness just from this one bandit camp. I fucking swear to God. No, they took my money. We got rugged. We got mugged. For fuck's sake, man. God damn it, bro. Yeah, we're taking our money back from this guy. Fuck this guy. Fucking beat this guy. You dare steal my money, bitch? Oh, God, we're getting fucking ganked again, bro. Get into the gank. Dude. 4 damage, bro. We might have to go to the hub and rest up, actually. Oh my God, for age. I thought... What the fuck? Why is he up there? Okay. We actually might have to heal. We might have to heal, boys. We might have to heal. We might have to heal. Oh, we can probably run away, I think. Maybe. It's not even like we're gonna die. It's like we need to heal. We need to heal so much. Oh my God. Hey. Whoa. Are you fucking serious right now? I mean, this is kind of okay because it gives us a chance to heal. Bro, what? Why? Why am I just falling unconscious right now? What? How the fuck? Why are we falling over, bro? Get up! Get up! My God. My guy has chronic instability. Sometimes he just likes falling over, I guess. Yeah, I wish the animations weren't so bugged though. That's kind of sucky. Ooh. We're getting stronger, I think. Slowly. My guy's tanking the fuck out of these fights right now. Dude, the animation bug is like killing me. We are so broke. I mean, we're not super broke. We can buy food. We're gonna start running out of hunger soon though. We gotta be careful. How's Thingy doing? I think he will survive, I think. I think he will. I hope he doesn't die. That'd suck. Naming a cat and he dies like immediately, it'd suck. Dude. My guy is just fucking falling. Yeah, that trade ninja is pretty damaged, but he does have good stats. And these guys should be weakened up. Yeah, we need to start killing. We need to start actually killing these bandits, which we're gonna start doing. Okay, while they're distracted, let's go on kill mode and start killing things. Yeah, kill that guy. I do have a mod that lets me finish people on the ground. Mainly for... Otherwise, we're just gonna end up having fucking infinite spawning people for a bit. That guy just fucking TP'd. Yeah, hopefully you do fix these things eventually. We spent like 40 minutes fighting these people. It just like ends fights nicely, I think. Okay, okay, I think the bandit camp has actually been like finished. Now. Yeah, we're gonna start killing people though. We're gonna play kill all these bandits because we want this mess to disappear, and we did basically win the fight. We did take help, but we're gonna rescue Agno real quick. Agno. Yeah, we should probably let's go first aid him first before we start killing everyone. The kill mod works really well with the character select mod, so I can tell who's alive and dead, like alive and who's not alive. Because the guys that are dead, they're I think they're grey. I think they're greyed out. See, they're not like marked basically. Unfortunately, that Garu died, which sucks. I feel bad for Ego, because he lost his son. Sorry. I couldn't I couldn't save your pup. Sorry, I couldn't save your pup. Rumbles low and sadly presses head against leg. Oh. See, he's like up against our leg and just like whimpering, I guess, kinda. Or like he rumbles really low. I feel bad for him, bro. I feel bad for him. We couldn't save his kid. His kid died, unfortunately. His tail wagging is nuts, by the way. Fucking default animation. Okay. Yeah. You're all patched up now. Please. You live on. You live on. You live on now, buddy. He's already gone. Here, you're all patched up now. You live on now, buddy. As he walks away. Rumbles gratefully. Nuzzles leg. I mean, it doesn't get the context that he's so far away, but yeah. He leaves. Okay, awesome. Alright. Murder time. That's not what I meant to do. That's actually good though, because we need the bandages for that. Oh, kill that one first. Boop. I kind of wish the kill animation was a little bit different. Oh. Okay, he's dead. Just, he didn't update for whatever reason. Okay, I think it might be bugging actually. Okay, I think we might be bugging the game a bit. Okay, we need to do it like this way. And we'll do it this way. Boop. I think for some reason it like I think we got a 2-in-1 combo deal there. This guy's calling to his friends and we're just killing. Dude, that guy's double cheeked the fuck out. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, he just camped to be wiped out. Okay, I think that might be a little bit of a bug. That's okay. There you go. Okay, good. We'll test it on the next soft gut. Blade nicked bad on that hound bone. Good for night raids. No glove giveaways. Own it quick. Meathead. Coin bell on blades. Fire dies away. That's someone. Okay, I don't know who he's talking to. Your whole is it crew? Whole squad? Oh, whole camp is dead. Only one alive now. Tell your leaders to their leaders. Kraber's coming. 4M. Okay, I need to remember not to add this. There you go. No, not that. Kraber's coming for him. Guy ran away. Oh, that guy's still alive. Gonna kill this guy real quick. Sorry, buddy. Forgot one of you guys. Boop. He's dead now. Oh, he's attacking me. Weakling, think he's tough. I'll carve a warning in your skull. Hello? Can I not? There you go. Kicks. Kicks, leg, stump. Kicks, leg, stump. I'm just kicking him in his. I kick him in his like broken fucking stump of a leg. Just kicking his leg stump. That's so funny. Ugh. Got this Kirk kicking a downed warrior. You're a bandit, no warrior. No warrior. Scum. Anyway, we're gonna beat the shit out of him now. We're just gonna beat the shit out of him. We need that nice little attack XP. Come on, say your piece before you get your ass beat. Warrior, I spilled more blood than you've seen, weakling. You'll eat those words in the dirt. Uh-huh. Beating time. Beating time. Beating time. Kraber might not be the most honorable guy ever, but sometimes you gotta beat a cripple. That's how it goes. Also, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit uncouth to leave. Or reset. Oh my fucking god, he's unconscious for like 2 years. Yeah, we've never seen that guy again. I don't think. Slave trader. I don't care about the slave trader guy. I'll be honest. Like I can whatever. Dude, Agon is gone. Oh, he's over there. I think actually. What the fuck? It's a hungry bandit. Oh my god, there's an arm down here. What kind of place is this? Oh my god, Adrian's dead, actually. What? Dude, he fucking died. Oh my god, he died off camera. He died off camera. What? Did that hungry bandit kill him? I mean, can I even see? Can I see this from here? I don't think I even can. No, I can't even see this. My cat, Kraber doesn't know. Okay, we're gonna do it. I'm not gonna meta game. Kraber does not know this happened. He thinks Aegeon managed to escape, but us viewers know he died. He died to probably one hungry bandit somehow. Wow, that is fucking sad shit actually. Can I pick you up? Can I just pick you up? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go to the hub. I think I've seen my... We've done up... Dude, we're like full health already. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Our healing factor is actually nuts, by the way. Who is that? That's Hungry Bandit. Yeah. In our hearts, we know Aegeon's dead, but Kraber has no idea. So, that's unfortunate. He's like, bro, he was... dude, he was like... Live on. He was like, live on, buddy. And then he gets murdered off camera. Straight away. That is the most Kenshi shit I've ever seen. Live on, buddy. And then he gets eaten by a hungry bandit, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, we have like a normal human hunger rate. Why is our blood is like... Our blood is pumping. We're like Gear 1 Luffy right now. Tensions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. I didn't realize our guy was like actually some like genetic freak that is like fucking Wolverine. That's so funny. It's literally a surprise to me, which is awesome. Yeah, but we are going to end it off. We're gonna buy food. Excuse me. We're gonna buy food and end it off here. That was a roller coaster of emotion. I see free money lying on the ground. All for me. All for me. Oh my god. Free food. All for me. Free food all for me too. Oh, I gotta add fucking rats. Oh my god. Oh, standard long coat too. You I think the Iron Hat's more our style, to be honest. Let's see, what does my cat look like right now? Yeah, I prefer the Iron Hat. I think it suits our cat the best. I'm happy with the clothes we got right now. Actually, we actually have a good set of clothes in ours. That's his arm. His arm looks nuts, by the way. It's like not a skeleton arm, it's like some unique arm. Crazy. Let's go sell this dog shit. It wasn't the word. We should try and make some friends here at the bar. We'll stay at the hub for a little bit. Mainly just getting acclimated to fighting. Kraber knows far too well that he isn't ready for Czech bandits quite yet. Right now, human bandits are more his speed, pretty much. Is this a blunt weapon? That's a power weapon. Oh man. Made some good money though. I'm actually so sad the bar down the road is like down right now. Because I wanted to I actually wanted to get a better blunt weapon. Oh, maybe we can go down to Squin and get a blunt weapon. Yeah, you know what, we can, but that's tomorrow's stream, boys. That's tomorrow's stream. Okay. No. Yeah, remind me to never sit down. We're not gonna be sitting down this playthrough, boys. We're just gonna stand. We're gonna stand, because it's my emotions. What are we gonna call? What should we call this barman? Because otherwise, what will happen is if we don't name this barman something. Okay, who wants to name the barman? I'll think of a name if you guys don't want to. But we need to name him, otherwise every single guy called barman is gonna have the same memory. It's gonna be like, yeah. Anyone got any names for the barman? Shoot them at me right now, and I'll wait for like a little bit. I'll wait a little bit. Oh god, okay. I'll name it. I'll name him. Okay. We can call what's a good barman name? We can call him Zeno. There you go. Talking to barman. Name Zeno. Okay. Hey, barkeep. Barkeep. How much for grog? Grog. Just took out a try Triangle. Triangle. Bandit then. Hey barkeep, how much for a grog? Just took out a triangle bandit then. I got no powers. I got the power. I got the power. Okay. Grog 60 cats. Triangles, eh? Sounds like a thirsty tale. Yeah. 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 I'll take a grog. I'll take a grog then. Take a grog then. Deal. I'll take a grog then. Deal. Had the help of a wild. God, I can't spell. Wild go. Had the help of a wild go. I'll take a grog then deal. Had the help of a wild go. There you go. Yeah, there's a grog to end the stream with. Right scum, right scum. Damn, okay, bro. Right scum, 60 cats for grog, wild go, eh? Beats fighting those triangles solo. Oh, does everyone call me scum, bro? Like, what is, like... Dude, 60 cats first is nuts, by the way. We're not gonna abuse it, though. The grog is mostly for RP. But we will drink it, because it is drinkable, I think. Yeah, it's 25 nutrition. We'll drink that on the road. Yeah. Yeah. Helped loads. Patched him up and sent him off. Sent him back. Back to the dust. Hope he is alright out there. Yeah, helped. Okay, help. How about upload? Yeah, help load. Yeah, help loads. Patched him. Dude, this is what I mean. Like I'll say something and it's not what I read now. Patched him up and sent him back to the dust. Hope he's alright out there. We know. We know. Gary will hardly scum, tougher than most drifters. He'll be ripping bands apart down there still. Oh, it hurts, bro. It hurts knowing what happened. True. True. Scum. Wild things like that keep the balance out there. Another grog to celebrate? Sure. Sure, I'll take one. Sure, I'll take another. I got two grog. Okay. Awesome. Tell me more about that Garo. I don't really want to. I'm sorry, buddy. No way. Maybe some other time. Maybe some other time. Gonna head out for a bit. Maybe some other time. Gonna head out for a bit. Safe travels, then. Scum. Dust will still be here. I don't think he's trying to be a dick about it, but I don't think he's trying to be a cock, bro. But it's just calling me scum all the time. It's like, brother, my feelings kind of getting hurt out here. Anyway, we're gonna step outside. Okay, that is it for today's stream, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It has been really fun time, actually, really fun. I appreciate everyone stopping by for however long. It's quite a long stream today, obviously about like 6 hours almost. I didn't want to be almost 6 hours. I wanted to be like 4 max, but you know, times change and you know, plans change. So here's how it is. Some shit's happening anyway. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ciao. Bye bye.